Check. I am using my USB headset this evening. Alright, fuck it. I will take Dumbo if you like Cole. Most people want to bet on Cole, so I guess if I want action, I gotta bet the other way. I ain't doing Cash App Dumpster Jam. Let's check this audio. Alright, fuck it. I'll message me then. What's up, bud? Yeah. Well, you can go to the tournament. I'm just doing a benefit tournament in country. You have an iPhone charger? You got a plug in. It's cheaper. So you told me. Oh, boy, that's cheaper. It's all around. You can go 100. You can get some. So I'll put rectangle on, I'll take 6 there. You said I won't fucking, I'm not, don't touch the fucking button. This isn't even bright. Some of the ones that bugs, that's bright. The ones that bugs are bright. Is it bug night? I don't think. I think the ones that bug. I mean, I like the things you like. I don't know why they would. Never been there since I've been. These I haven't tried them. It's like a. It's like a. What is it? It's like a. It's not strip. No, it's not. No, it's not. All the holes in the. You used to have two. It's just. Really, suction. Yeah, the way that you put this. Then you put tape for that Buckeye, and it makes you feel claustrophobic. I mean, there's only so much room. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what it says.
be up here.
I just thought about it. But I don't know, just figure out what it is really fun. Slows it down. Seriously.
Fuck, you're gonna be giving me weight, get fucking lessons from the cheetah. What the fuck?
What'd you beer do?
Hey, Dan. Oh, I beat myself. That's what happened. But you know. Joseph Dunbar told Bryson. He is a former junior. I'm taking Dunbar, but he told me he's pretty good. He's great. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit. Are we even now? Yeah, that's fine. Are you going are you gonna go to Fiddle with Jerry tomorrow, or are you gonna sister? Oh, his? Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine just one. Okay. All right. Yeah, enjoy the show. Bye bye. Danny Martino's always good for a bet, no matter what.
This is the gentleman. Jerry stuff. I don't know who gave one.
I don't think I did.
He said, find some ice. There's nobody I know. Man,
Dude,
see what got come up?
he's in he's like oh, you know it's not.
Yeah.
I was just up at DJ is Flint Flat. Dang. And Tyler comes out. Tyler's but when Tyler shows up, it's probably
He showed up.
yeah, he's in town.
Says it's on his way.
So you know more than all that. So he's in town this weekend. So he comes over and like just has a rough start, bro. Like if they're playing a race to 9 for 200 ends up being like they get to like 5-8, like Brad's on the hill, and the whole game Brad's just walking past talking shit like. Oh, like this is who you called? It's like this guy shoots terribly. He just said,
Tell me he doesn't know Tyler?
not really. He's only like played him
don't?
casually, seen him around. He was like, he like said Tyler's name actually. He's like, call Tyler Run. I'll play him some evenings. Blah, blah, blah. So then like, yeah, Tyler just starts bad, and Brad's just like the whole time, like, oh yeah, like shoot. He's like,
Tyler catch up?
yeah, he's like, you should have just played me, Marcus. Blah, blah, shit like that. And then like, so it's 5-8, and like Tyler looks at me. He's like, guess I just gotta win the next 4. Gets up, Breaking runs a 2-pack on him. Then like Brad comes to the table nervous as fuck. Fouls. Tyler just gets out real quick. Yeah, he ends up winning the set. Brad was like, that's what I get for running my ball early. That was hilarious though. Yeah, Brad was so he thought he had it in the back. This is what you call it.
Maybe a little bit less.
We'll just say 20.
Apparently nobody wants to bet on Dunbar, so you're like, you're straight stealing. I mean, I could bet 10,000 when I'm side. I'm betting some. But
Just Mike's got bags.
yeah, just put it in there. I'll counter it.
Mike,
What's that? 6.
Yes.
Iron Drum. And I put it. It's not all, man.
Scratch.
If you wow, Valley and BCA are both the same with best time. Scratch on the 8 and don't make it. It's not a loss. I'll play it. Whatever you want. I'm not thinking
That should be a class. That's crazy.
just 8 was a loss for scratch.
Yeah, no way on break.
Can't win on lose on the break. I'm like, if you scratch,
All good.
yeah, I mean, my opinion, damage and should not. Doesn't mean that it's fun.
Was that a lot down?
That's, I mean,
I don't know.
that's a crazy amount. The first thing you have to be. Well, I'm not playing. Nobody ball off anything. Nothing. Scratch on ball in.
All right, guys, that was our first break. I have not even done any promotion. Steve Bowers is going to jump in here for a minute before he gets some shut eye. I think he's coming down to Fiddlesticks tomorrow. Let's see here. Well, apparently everyone likes Cole publicly. Cole was junior champion. He's no longer junior, obviously. He used to play a lot of icebreakers. Right here at Sharkbites, I'm going to tell you a little story. Some douchebag, I don't know. I don't even care. I was like, well, I just got done walking. He's like, what do you mean? Well, I walk about 4 miles a day, sometimes more. So I just got done walking, and my phone is dead. So as soon as I get in the van to charge my phone, like Dunbar's like, hey, I'm trying to call you. What's wrong? I was like, my phone was dead. He's like, I want to play a match. I was like, well, I don't know. I'm a little bit out of it since losing that money. But Mackey's sick. But I'll make a post. So I made the post, and obviously here we are. However, it is 2,000 a man. Although Dunbar originally said he would play for three, but it's 2,000 a man. Cash is posted, and we do have some on both sides bet on Cash App. And we have started. Steve Bowers, are you there, sir? I'm pretty sure this is the first game, unless I absolutely missed half the fucking set already.
Hey, Mike, you out there?
Yeah, somebody's like, this is not the first game. I was like, dude, I just got the money posted. They decided to play VNEA rules. Scratch on the 8 is a loss. So
Okay,
they're
that's
copying
my
you.
favorite way to play that.
Yeah.
It is. Some of it's just from me. It's the kind of traditional growing up in a bar, and yeah, some of it's the APA, but just growing up playing in a bar and whatnot. You scratch on the 8, it's a loss, right? And then the way I always looked at it too was, 9 times out of 10, if you're pocketing the 8, if you miss the 8 and dog it, scratch, you're giving up ball in hand. There are
Probably gonna
other
lose
players supposed to
anyway.
be out anyway.
Yeah. Oh, he got no cue
Well,
ball action after he made hit contact.
no, and then I think potentially the 7 ball made it a little bit worse too. I mean, I think he was going to get away with a sliver of the 3, but I think the 7's messing with him too. I'm not positive, but no picnic there.
I think
Cole,
I
I
think
don't know
the
how
5
much
is
he's been
blocked.
playing anymore. I mean, I haven't seen him for a few years, but that is
Right,
a
right.
good young player.
Yeah, he was a junior champ type, like trained by D and stuff, and up in icebreakers, it was him and basically Tate Cutting were the upcoming players,
Hmm.
and coincidentally, they dated for a while.
Yeah, and just fundamentally good on the table and sound. Now, what what I am curious about, I've known him to gamble. I mean, at just at one point in time, I mean, it was damn near just fairly cheap sparring. I played him a few $50 sets a few years ago, and to tell you how much of sparring it was, we actually played rotation, which I don't do much of. Um, and he was playing a fair amount then, and just hitting real good. And uh, the little I know of him, I'm getting to the age where we're growing up a little bit and working, and you know it's
I
not
don't
everybody's
know
gonna
if
stick with pool that
he's
grows up with it.
played big sets like this. Like
That's kind of what I was getting to. I don't know.
I don't know either. I know he plays little sets a lot, or he used to for sure.
Right. And so, it's one thing to get up there and play for, 50, 100, $200 and, be able to swing multiple.
Um,
I don't
are
really
you?
care for. I love this format. Give me that one long grind, give me my finish line. That's the majority of the time. That's where you see Dunbar play. Dunbar will get up and he'll play some short sets too, but he likes to throw big amounts.
Yeah, I mean, he literally just like, hey, I want to play. Find me a game. Do your job.
Right?
Basically, he's like, call John. I was like, well, John's got a cold in his back. I don't think he's going to want to play, whatever that
Yeah, no, for
means.
sure. I saw the post, and my wife and I, we went to an early movie. And I saw the post, and I'm like, well, no, I'm not
Oh,
going
you were
out there
thinking
for that
about
much money tonight.
you were thinking about saying, hey, bingo.
Yeah, a little bit, but not for that much money tonight.
Well, it kind of would have worked out because if you're coming to Fiddlesticks,
It would have, and but that's the thing. I mean, I'd have had to kind of drop everything and then end up spending the night over there,
yeah.
do the family time for tonight for a little bit as I'm sitting here talking about pool instead of going. But I am kind of curious how this plays out. I mean, I got to the game a little bit late, but Cole had a nice opportunity to run out and got that little funky roll. And, just getting that first game under your belt is always real nice. And looks to me like he's going to cough that one up. And then if you're Dunbar, I mean, you like getting that roll. And then you like having the nice open table to just kind of work your way through. So we'll see. I mean, he's looking at playing the 3 or the 2 first, obviously, and you can kind of go either way. It's just, do you want to stun the 3 a little bit to hold it for coming back to the 2, or do you want to move the cue ball around the table back to the 3? He's not
But
bad there at all. I mean, would have loved to have rolled a little further and popped off the rail, but just pretty much a center ball hit and take the cue ball back up to the other end, towards the other end rail, and
watch out.
you're home free.
I mean, you called the rule, Dunbar. Well, that would be,
Wow.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean,
That'd be him
right there. I
shooting
mean,
on the eight.
everybody's got a comfortable way they play that ball, and uh, Dunbar just, he's kind of stunned it a little bit, just put a little bit of draw onto it, and you're gonna watch him play with a lot of draw tonight. Um, so he didn't really, just a slight miss hit.
So listen, we almost had a game with Kurt up here. He's like, does that mean I can play twice in 1 week? Does that mean I can play on Friday and Wednesday?
He wasn't gonna go there and play, was he?
Well, I was like, dude, you got to come out here. He's like, I don't know, man. I can't. Those lights are too bright. He really actually said that.
Yeah. Look, you and I talked about this a little bit last time. I do get it. I I love the perimeter lighting on the table.
Jimmy ain't
I
coming.
don't love how it illuminates the whole room. And if you don't play
Yeah,
on it,
he
you don't
told me
like
you
it,
got
well,
hung up.
ain't nobody making you do it.
Although I'll tell him you're here. Maybe he can still try to come. I don't know. These other guys might play. I don't know. Berkey's up here to play you, Jimmy. Yeah, because we were kind of waiting for Jimmy to open the table. But then Jimmy said, "Oh, I don't know if I can get up there. I'm kind of stuck, or I don't know what he's doing." He was supposed to be here. Another thing I told Dunbar, I said, Dunbar, you know this table's like a normal table, right? It's like these rails are, it's a blue, like all that practicing on table six, it's not going to do you any good over here. You're not going to hit the ball, twice as light on the short rail than it is on the long rail. So
Ooh, I thought they found the drink there for sure. Now with that little kick though, Cole's got a nice chance to get out here, and get that, take full advantage of that mistake. Yeah, I will say I don't too often run into truly buying into a big advantage when you're going to a pool hall. I mean, I don't want to jump on somebody's home table all the time. And it takes a really gaffy table in my opinion, for someone to have a real advantage of. And um, they definitely have it there. Just a little bit outside to come over for the three ball. He does a nice job of getting there. 3-6-8, and should be 2-0.
what's that? Race at 21 for 2000. And I got like 8 inside. I don't know. For the fuck of it, I guess. And Dunbar. Not after, no. No, we went home after that match. I was surprised you guys played them even.
And there you see Cole. I mean, he got the friendly roll on the point of the corner pocket, but beyond that, you watched him work through the rack really well, especially those last couple shots. I mean, nothing spectacular, but still pinpoint control. I mean, it's very easy to mess up from that 3-6 there and just get a little bit off angle because you're working so close to it, and come right back up straight in for the 6, and then just back for the 8.
I haven't even posted this anywhere. I'm thinking about
Oh,
doing a.
table's life for the break, isn't it?
I mean, this is a pretty fresh Mitchell cloth.
Yeah,
Like
one
this
of
tip.
each there, and um, I would just that cluster on the back end there. I think he's gonna look to see if the 6 goes to try to clear it up a little bit. Even if it goes, I think it's tough to get the separation off the 2 ball. He may be popping back up 2 rails into the stack there. Yeah, just clearing into that many balls is difficult. I mean, it's just really hard to break free. I mean, you're not going to get all 4 separated, but what you don't want to do is get stuck on anything like you did. The 6 is playable cross side if he wants to stay on offense, but gapped over top the ball there and liable to double tap on that 2 ball. It's a little bit difficult to see what's going to happen. He can just leave him tight to the 2 there. That's not going to give up a ton, especially if he can control the cue ball well. Play to the 6 and dump it back out about where it is. Or play the bank and miss the 2 completely because I don't know what I'm talking about. Great shot. Yeah, I knew the bank was on, but I didn't think that he could avoid the 2 ball.
Still got
It's
it.
not too bad here. I mean, he's just going to pop out, come back a couple inches, and I think cut the 5 in the side and use the 14 as a bumper. He may be, he may come back up the middle of the table and play the 5 in the corner, sure. Yeah, he had enough angle to do that. Mike, you said you're doing that event in Ashtabula tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's a benefit of sorts, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a benefit for Roger McDonald.
That's good.
He's basically right on the border of Pennsylvania is where
Okay.
Ashtabula is, but it is Ohio. It's just way up on the border.
Yeah, Brian Sickinger that used to own Avenue Q. He's out in that area.
Yeah, they got Five Valley tables there.
Yeah. I think he's got a little angle, but he's definitely got to work with the high ball to get to the 8. Yeah, he was tough from there. I think the angle, you almost got to go into that with right, and you really got to catch a nice stroke to get back to it. And the stripe there by the side pocket gets big. Looks like he's going to try to play the 8, come into the rail a little bit, and then off of whatever stripe that is right there. Is that the 15? No, it's the
It's the 13.
13. Those damn balls.
Well,
Is he just going to thin it?
it doesn't look orange on the screen. Let me see if I can tweak it.
I'm just blind.
No, it must be the too bright a lighting. Kurt's right. I can tweak it. That's more orange. No, he ain't going there.
No, what I was saying, he's too tight to the cue ball, but yeah, I don't know that that was on at all. But I didn't see a way to really tie things up. I mean, at that point in time, you were just kind of point of no return.
Berkey's here if anybody wants to play some. Oh. They made the link now to my Ohio ID thing. Do you ever have that? It's an Ohio ID without paying me ass. Lincoln's that. So this is Dunbar's warm up for the clown show. He's playing Kurt on Wednesday on a totally gaffed out table. It's
Do they have
just
the race set for that?
Yeah, it's the same. I think is it 25? It's either 25 or
Probably
20.
25, yeah.
Yeah. It's just the rails. Like once the cue ball hits a short rail, it like jumps off double speed, so you can't figure out where it's going.
It is really quick.
And Kurt's gonna play Shane Murphy tomorrow, some cheap sets to warm up.
Are they going there to play?
I think they're just going to Buckeye.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that Shane's not going to
Right, to Fiddle.
Fiddlesticks for that tournament.
Yeah. Or Kurt for that matter, really, but if he wanted to play.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, now I'm sure they're gonna play 8 ball this weekend though, and Fiddlesticks tomorrow is 9 ball. So
Yeah, yeah.
I mean that's most of the reason why I mean, it's a good tournament. I always like to go there, so there's that piece of it. But I'm trying to get a little 9 ball in where I can. What I'm doing later this month. So
Yeah, you don't have to love this, but
you get it good though. Just didn't try to create something that wasn't there. Just a nice stop, and I mean, really just top, maybe a little bit touch inside. I don't think you have to load up on it crazy. Just hit through it good.
mm,
He went pretty aggressive on the inside, so I might not have saw the angle very well, but when you load up with it, you definitely take the chance of missing the ball, especially if it's not your favorite stroke. Um, race to 21 long set, but if you're Justin, you don't like the way
you
that
don't
it
want.
started. I
Yeah,
mean, truly, Cole got out nice the second game, but the first and third game, Justin was dominant for the win each time, and late mistakes cost him.
Kurt's gonna be blowing up my phone. Man, he's like, I can't believe it. There's no way can he win. I guarantee he'll be blowing up my phone in a minute. He'll be like, this guy sucks. Why does he even think he can play me? Like, because Kurt's like, oh, I watched him. He can't beat me. I mean, you know how he is. So,
Yeah, Kurt would just he,
well, I
he'd just do
do
well to
because
worry
he
about
was
Kurt when
beast.
he
I
goes
just
at it
don't
with the
know
right
if he
mental
can.
approach. I mean, he's
I know it must be.
such a good player.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, he'll be on here for a minute, but I didn't. I just it's a quick setup type thing. Maybe Jimmy will get over here. I don't
All
know.
right, so we're 3-0, race to 21.
Yep.
Cole to break. The table looks like it's been breaking real well so far. We'll see if that continues. Knocks the ball down right away. Key ball in the middle of the table. Got the 15 and 7 a little bit tied up. Or I'm sorry, not the 15, but got the stripe and the solid at the end of the table a little bit tied up. And
Well, it is a 15 actually.
is it the 15?
Yeah, it's the
See what
brown ball.
happens when you're trying to look at this on about an 8-inch screen.
It's the brown. It's the brown stripe. Yeah, this is actually a TV set.
Yeah, that's why I'm not calling them good. I don't like them.
Pink 4 ball.
Yeah, not a bad shot there. I don't mind going after it right away there. I mean, your other spot was to come at it with the one, and that doesn't leave you an escape if you don't roll good. So I like going at it right there. Makes the one nice and clean, and still a little bit of work to do, but if he navigates everything, he should be out. I think the 5. I think you're just gonna roll to the end rail. Almost come back out to bump the 7. Yeah, to bump either one of them exactly. Get that separation. Now just come with a shot here.
All right, now we're starting to get a lot more viewers on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up button, please. Adam Martin says he'd like to play Saturday or Sunday at Buckeye. That must be for you.
I'm pretty sure that's a come one, come all statement.
He hasn't. I don't even think he's played much, really. Big sets or nothing.
Is he going to use both arms and shoot with his dominant hand? If he is, I'm not interested.
He's got some pretty decent fundamentals. He must have got that from Mr. Adkins, who's watching.
Watch all the kids from that group, especially, you go back about 10 years ago when they were all running around playing, and you can pick kids from Michigan, Northwest Ohio, Northeast Ohio, Columbus. There's a group of 15 or so of them, I think, that were running around right at that same time, and look at how many of them grew up to be young adults that just play so well. It's how good they look on the table, and vast majority of them great attitudes and just good people, and all you can ask for. Another nice out there from Cole.
What's up, John Ash? I bet in Dunbar.
Me too. He's missed like two.
That's Danny Martino. I sent him a text. I said, "Bad bet, WTF." It's still early, but with breaks like that and guys that can make balls really good, it's a good sign for Cole. You separate these balls
Yeah, definitely.
like that, get the good break. Tommy Medina was breaking pretty good the other day. That definitely was in his favor against John. He's not even using a break cue. Actually, he's using his playing cue because somebody was asking him. It's like, "Hey, you want to use my break cue?" He's like, "If I was playing 9 ball, I would." Watch out.
Yeah, I think he's gonna miss it and land pretty good. Yeah, if he keeps breaking like that, like you said. I was sitting here talking to Jen a little bit about who was going to be playing tonight, and um, you know, she knows the Dunbar, and I have matched up a few times, and she wasn't really familiar with Cole. And it's been some years ago now because our tournament was still at DoubleTree, if I remember correctly, and that's when we played. So I think we've been, um, I think we've been at Strongsville for 3 years. So just like I said, I mean, we just played a few cheap sets, and if I remember correctly, it was races to 5 for 50, and we were just playing bar table nine ball. And so he beats me like 5-1 the first set, and then I beat him like 5-1 the second set. And then we're playing again, and he wins the flip, and he broke and ran the set 5-0. But we were playing the last set for 100. And I didn't hear him say, we play the last one to 7. So he breaks and runs 5 out, and I get up, and I mean, I money in my hand, I'm paying him. We were done. It was time to go back to everything, and he put a beautiful 5 pack together, and he looks right at me, and says, "Oh no, we're going to 7." So then he proceeds to beat me 2 out of the three next games. I think he beat me 7-1 that set, but again, just the 5 pack, and he just looks super strong. Gives the cue ball up there, and with just as good a break, so we get a chance to see if Justin can get out this time.
Yeah, better put
You
something
can't
together.
say that even with that 5 game lead that 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 Justin hasn't had his chances. Just a couple of late mistakes with his cue ball has cost him 2 games. So really, the set should be quite a bit closer than what it is. Now, we don't play perfect, and those things are going to come to play all night, but you don't like to see it in the beginning. So really, if you're Dunbar, you want to take advantage of this and make it 5-1.
Yeah, that's. I mean, he told me I was like, "Have you been practicing? Have you been playing?" He's like, "Yep, I've been practicing. I've been
Good for him.
putting some more
I,
time in."
Look, and I mean, he doesn't play there a ton, correct? I mean, and especially if he has been playing at Icebreakers, it's gonna react quite a bit differently here. You mentioned it already, and 5-0, but 21's on the short side of these sets. It sounds silly, but the difference between 21 and 25 to me is kind of huge. I'd be a little more comfortable down 5-0 going to 25 than I am going to 21, but
Yeah, I mean,
he
it
made a
doesn't
nice
sound
little.
like much, but it is in the long run, especially at the
It
end.
really is. But he made a nice little stop shot there, and he's got just the right angle to come over into that for the breakout. Crept away from everything. Plenty well here. Is going to go down the other side of the table and take care of those 2 stripes at the top right. Just got to make sure that he doesn't get in trouble with the 8 ball. A nice hit
No, I'm
there.
doing a benefit tournament up in PA, or actually Ohio. It's up in the corner, Ashtabula.
The way it looks, he's just going to got to hold the cue ball for either the 10 or the 15, and then use the 14 to come back up table for the 8. Mm. He hit that real well, so just come back a couple inches off the 15, and then just about a stop shot on the 10. Move the cue ball a little bit.
He is really gonna finish this one up to get some confidence.
Yeah, and he landed just a little bit on the wrong side of that 10. I mean, again, not world in peril stuff, but here you want to stay as close to your work as you can, and he's off angle a little. It's hard to tell exactly if he wants to go into the 6 to create that separation, or if you want to roll past it, or if you can just put a stop on it right there. Yeah. Now, I will say, you don't want to get on that 5 at all, but seen Dunbar play a whole lot, and you don't like the way that he started, but he plays over top of ball well. He plays off the rail well. Not a gimme here at all, but hopefully he can find the top left and get to the 8.
Actually, it looks like you can queue on this fairly.
It's not too bad. It definitely could. It could be a lot worse. And finds its way home and leaves himself nice to the 8. Just caught a little bit of the side of the pocket, but it only wiped 1 foot on its way in.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Cheetahs. Here's a tournament tomorrow. Just a said EG's Bar and Grill in Ashtabula. They don't know what race it is because we don't know how many people are going to be there, but we're going to adjust by how many people are there, and it's a benefit. So it's all about raising money for Roger.
Yeah, let everybody have a good time and support a good cause.
If you're in the Northeast Ohio area or Western PA, looking for something to do, that's a good place to go. All right, Dunbar's on the board. It's so quiet in here. It's insane without music and a bunch of tables going, and that's a good break. Holy cow.
Table's breaking very lively. That's a great break. Made all them stripes, and I think he's going to end up taking solids. Unless he really likes that 10 ball to the side. If he likes the 10 ball to the side, I mean, he's home. But you just got to feel good about that shot. I think he's more than likely, I think he takes solids. Play the 6 or the 3. Or the 4 on the side if you want.
Gotta get Mackie on this table if it's gonna break like this.
Yeah, Mac could be dangerous on outs like that for sure. You get him there, and
Listen, we need to
really
make a we
anybody
need to
plays a ball or two better like this.
we need to make a game where Shane Murphy breaks for Mackie.
I don't hate my break, and I want Shane Murphy to break for me too. But you want to talk about anything in life, and I mean, Shane's put the work in on the break. He plays all games good.
What the hell? That's definitely not good where it is, but I mean, he can get out of it. But
Yeah, I mean, that cue ball really grabbed on him. I mean,
I guess you play the 3.
you got to play the 3. He's got
That's
some.
that's a
It's
7.
hard to see exactly what he's got there, but he's. I believe it pops right up between the 14 and the 7, so you just put the make on the ball here. But if you catch it a little fat, yeah, nice
Oh,
and
good
clean
shot.
between them.
Nice recovery.
I guess I got to get my eyes in stroke a little bit because I'm not seeing the table too well right now.
Well, I was thinking he would play it by the 7th because he might have been even hooked on that ball back, couldn't it? Because he was like so close to the 5.
Yeah, he was almost in a real bad way. And I mean, he's trying to put a good hit on it and go over into the rail, and he just got into the stroke a little too much and drew it straight back instead of going over to the rail first. A little strong on the 1, rolled to the wrong side, but I don't think anything that he can't work through. You put a tight little draw on this, and you can work to the 4, or you can do the same thing, work to the 5. You really can work to either side of the 5. Gonna kind of play to your comforts here. You can get away from the 1 and shoot the 4 in the top right, or top left if you want. I don't love that just because of the same reason why you don't love the 1. The 14's in the way a little bit, but what I will say, if he does take on that 4 ball, you give him credit for that because you walk around the table and he wasn't afraid to reassess anything. It looks like where he's going. And here, I mean, it's just more about making the ball. Just stun over to the rail and you can land on the 5 or the 1 from here. Yep, good shot. Must not love that little angle he's got on the 1. I'm not sure why you'd look that to the side, but we'll see what he does here. I don't think that's where he's going to end up playing, but I guess so.
All right, nice
Good
breaking run,
shot.
Dunbar. Way to come back after being down 5-0. Let's see if he can break them open again.
Check it out, guys.
Yeah,
For only
I'll tell you, Mike, pace
$24.99
of
a
play
month,
like
you get
that.
all the live TV channels and networks you can handle.
Sorry, it's all right.
No, you're fine.
$2,000 choice raffle. It's about 80%. Basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Probably 2-2.
Yeah, sorry about that. All right, we're back in action. It's 5-2. We got Steve Bowers on the mic. We're here at Sharkbites. This is basically my home run with two icebreakers, basically players playing on the fresh diamonds here at Sharkbites. I was gonna tell
Yeah,
you.
we've been talking about how well the yeah, sorry, Mike.
Oh
We've been
yeah.
talking about how well the table's been breaking, and Dunbar hit the balls real well and pointed a couple balls, but unfortunately breaks dry there. Uh, Another real nice table to work through.
I was gonna say I'm thinking about doing a 1250 and under here, like in 4 weeks or something.
That's a pretty good number. I mean, it looked like Ryan did well with that in
Yeah, he's mad at me.
was
I'm
it?
like, dude, I'm trying to just do like he thinks it's gonna interfere with what he's doing over there, and I'm like, it's not even the same players really. I mean, maybe like four teams at the most.
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, I love it when rooms talk to each other and they communicate and they do some things, but you've it's not like you're in the same town. I mean, you're not even in the same state and you're on the other side of the state. So, if you're me, even if you're me and I live over in Fremont, it's about the same trip for me to go either way.
Hmm.
So maybe you're competing with me and somebody that I'd take. But aside from that, I mean, you're going to draw from PA, you're going to draw heavily from,
West
the Northeast
Virginia.
Ohio area.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. Western PA. Yeah, it's gonna
and
be totally different.
you need about 40 people to have a good event and 60 people to have a great event, right? I mean, if you get 40 people, you got 20 teams, that's a nice little tournament.
I was
It's
thinking about
it's
24 because we have eight
yeah.
tables here.
What are you going to race to?
I was thinking 4-4, and if there's a 100 game spot, have them go to five, the upper team.
You can do and there's 8 tables, right?
Yeah, there's eight
Mike, you can do
tables.
32 teams, do the full bracket. It'll get done in a day.
Well, they had a lot more tables over there.
Yeah, but I mean 8 tables for a 32 player tournament. I mean 5-4 doubles, 8 ball. It's going to take some time, but do like doors at 10, Calcutta at 11 and actually start it
Yeah,
at
if we,
11.
yeah, I mean, that would help for sure. Then starting it at like 2 o'clock.
Right. Yeah, if
Calcutta's
you
at
started at
1.
2, you're going to be in trouble, but if you can even noon at the latest, and in a lot of ways you're you're likely to get a couple more teams because they know they're not going to be playing till 6 in the morning. You go like you said a 4-4 race, and then you leave the room in the Fargo to let some teams go to 5, right? So you plan on you're about an hour for every match. So you're going to do the first round in 2 hours, and then you work towards the losers bracket and start eliminating. You can get 32 through there in one day. And you got to remember it's a 650 tournament, so I mean you're not having champions in there. I mean you will have some, but overall you're just going to have good play, but not terrible play. Pace of play should be solid.
Yeah, I mean, I really liked the way that tournament flowed, and it created some really interesting teams, and it created some like a lot of people that would like. I mean, there was like some, obviously 700 speed players, really. So that's
Right.
kind of good for the stream and stuff too. Good for the Calcutta. gonna jump off here for a
Boy,
minute.
that would have been a nice little ball there.
What's up, Steve?
Hey, how you doing? Who I got here?
Berkey.
Oh, how's it going?
Good. It's a pretty
Yeah, just like
interesting
right here,
match.
just a dump, just like that. Yeah. Nice job. You got cover with the 9 from the 6, and I wouldn't be in any hurry to do anything right here.
No. No, he can't. He can't go after this. There's no point in it. I mean,
You know, and
nothing.
then if I'm
Maybe.
Dunbar, I'm kind of looking if I get ball in hand. I have a couple options there. I mean, I can't tell if the
Can he see the edge
was
of
that the
that too?
13 on the side pocket there if that goes, but you know, I might even look into making the 14-6 combination, sending the cue ball right back down table where it is.
Yeah, might
Open
not
up
be a
my
bad idea.
14 and
Yeah, if I'm him here, I think I'm looking at trying to tie something else up.
mm-hmm.
He can't see the edge of that too. I don't think, can he?
I
No,
don't think so.
no, he can't at 9-7.
I don't think he's got him with the 9, but I think that you know the was it the 15 that's on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd just be looking to try to tie something else up here.
I want to send the 9 up to it maybe, but then you know if you miss that, then you're selling out the breakout. So I mean, I like the idea of tying something. Nice kick on the 2 ball though.
Yeah, I mean, at least he didn't get ball in hand yet.
Yeah, and he didn't sell anything out. And now left him right about in the same boat. And if I'm Dunbar, I'm really looking to do just about the same thing. Maybe tap the 11, come the end rail that way. I'm patient. I'll let him make the mistake.
Yeah, I think I'd get that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in trying to go for the breakout or try to get the run out. It just doesn't make any
Yeah, I
sense.
don't see the good path to it. So I'm not going to take anything off my board. He can spin over to the 15. Yeah, exactly. A real nice shot there. And like if
Yeah.
Cole chooses to tie something up, you know, you let him. Right now, the percentages are all Dunbar's way.
Oh, for sure here. Yeah, he's not hitting anything here. It's way too risky to try to take a chance of hitting that two here.
And you know, with the way the 2 and the 15 tied up again, same thing I said last time. If I get ball in hand, definitely this time I'm gonna play that 14-6 and just move the cue ball down table.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, there's really no easy way to tie anything up either.
Yeah, and then I mean, you know, with the tie up, I mean, I'm more than likely just I would have. Did he get there? I believe he got the hit.
Did it hit a rail? He
I
was in my
I
he was
think
in
it
my
double
sight.
kicked off of it. Yeah.
Wow, nice hit. I mean, to be honest with you, do you just make his two here?
Um. No, I don't like doing that on the off chance that he can move you behind the 6, which is really difficult. But no, I'm doing it one more time. I'm gonna play the 9. I'm gonna catch our right side of the 9 and roll him down and stick him. I would have
Let
went
him.
the
I
other
would have
way,
went. I
but
would have went the other way
same
and come up
result.
behind it. Yeah, yeah. It kind of screws up these balls down here though a little bit.
Yeah, that's why you know you catch the 9 the other way. The 9 pops out to the middle of the table a little more.
I don't think he can. He play that combo now. Six that 14-6.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
I don't think so either. I think it kind of messed it up. Kid can kick.
Nice full hit there.
Actually, yeah, he did really well. I think I'd make the 9 here and just play safe.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Clear the bottom part of that table.
Yeah. Right now. I think you should have done that. Yeah, he can't see that too. You think he can get through to that dude, can he?
I think so. I think he
Yeah,
and
maybe he can.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now you just lay it up over on that side of the table and work for you. Adam Martin was in the chat room earlier. I wonder what he's thinking. We've talked about these games before, and he's got a lot more firepower than I do. He looks at it a little bit differently. I would have ducked every single time, including this time. I'm still ducking for absolutely sure. I wonder
for
where
sure.
Adam would have been with a situation like this now.
Yeah, I
Why
think
Adam
Adam likes
believes
to.
in going.
He likes
He
to go
left in
for
this
it a
two
little
ball
bit
now.
more. He did. He did. He left in the 2.
Cole makes a nice aggressive, and he's got to swing at it. I mean,
He's
100% you're going
dangerous.
after this ball, but he puts a good stroke on it. You come the side rail, come into the 6, get a little bit of a roll, and
That's
turn
it.
around and win this game. And if Adam's listening, he's sitting there saying, "Yeah, that's exactly why you don't duck the whole time."
No, nope, didn't get it.
And now I get to tell Adam that's why you do it. But no, and Cole had to swing at it, and
Yeah,
I
he
think he
did. He
just
did.
puts a light tap on the 6 here now. Try not to sell out. Leave him down on the end rail,
Did good.
just like that.
Yeah, he did real good there. He can make this 15.
And it from here it's all offense for me. Like you mentioned, play the 15, get the make on the 15.
I think he can. I can't. I can't. Yeah, he's clear enough of
It
that
it
6.
looks like you can.
My eyes are so bad, and the light's like right. Yeah, yeah, he can. He definitely can.
Well, I end up like the way Mike sets this up for us. It's pretty cool. I mean, we just run it through Zoom, but all the balls kind of everything lags a little bit, so it's difficult to see what's happening in certain angles. It's just not like I can look up at my TV and I can watch it, but it's on a time delay at that point.
Yeah. No,
Um,
I'm actually
but
here.
yeah, so Dunbar did all right there. I mean, I I
He
don't
did.
think it's far enough off the rail that it's that it's a playable bank.
Mm, yeah. No, not really. You're gonna have to get real aggressive here if you want to do that. I think if I'm here, I'm pushing the 8 up in between them. I mean, it's risky, but I don't
Yeah,
mind.
risky there. I might try similar to what he did last time. I may go to that side rail and just try to land on the 6.
Oh, he could see it. Yeah, he gave it up though.
Yeah, I would, and that's why I was talking about coming into
Right.
the side rail because then I can catch it full and maybe I can land him
Push
there.
it.
What I'm hoping is that I land him on the 14 a little bit as well and tie it up again. But
Yeah.
I think from there it was low percentage. Dunbar
I
should have had pretty good control of this game. For the last 4 or 5 innings, he got a little bit sloppy with one cue ball and
Yeah, he gave him that opportunity with the 2.
gave him the opportunity, but it
It did.
wasn't a layup. So
No, it didn't work out. But
now he's just got to get up here. And I mean, Cole started out to that 5-0 lead, but uh, he played well, but at least 2 of the games were off of mistakes from Dunbar. So, he gets this 5-3 game here. He's got to be feeling pretty good.
yeah, for sure. say, I hope he wasn't going to shoot that 13 or whatever. Why is there 2 orange balls on that table?
It's the TV set. So the 13 is the one by the side pocket, and then it's the 14 below the spot.
They look the same damn color to me.
They are really close.
14, I would think, be that green one up there.
You're right. No, you are right. Is
What the heck is this one he's shooting? Is that the 13 or what? The 12? Must be the 12.
it might be the 15 by the side pocket. Hell, I don't know.
I don't know either. They're weird. They look like the same.
It's
damn
the
color to
TV
me.
set. That's the 15 that he just made. I'm pretty sure anyway. Who cares? It was a stripe.
Pretty much.
I can confidently say it was a stripe.
I'm almost thinking we should go to them red and yellow ones like they do over in Europe. That way you ain't got to friggin' worry about it.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. Then the black ball is striped.
Right. He hit that ball nice and confident though. 2 rails out in the middle of the table.
Yeah, he did.
Just that little off angle so he doesn't land completely straight and float over the side rail for the 8. And we're going to be 5-3 here in just a second.
Yeah. Good. All right, I'll turn you back over to Mikey.
Hey, have a good night.
You too.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks. Right, Dumbo has got 3.
No, just when it looked like Cole might run away with things, Dunbar puts a few back together. Like you said, we're 5-3. Ball down on the break. A little cluster there in the middle, though, so he's got some work ahead of him if he's going to get out. But yeah, they're playing at Sharkbites there in Akron, where Jim just switched all the Predators over to diamonds and added 2 more diamonds and perimeter lighting, and the tables are set up real great. They just had a nice little tournament there, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, my birthday, August 23rd.
And just real consistent setup. Everything played well. They had a great field out there. Good tournament. Would have loved to have taken about 6 inches off the path of that cue ball, but he still can do what he's trying to do. Just that little bank combo to come in there. Now he's got to watch that he doesn't get into that 8 ball and pocket the 8 in the side. Shouldn't be anywhere near it, but anytime you're coming into the 8, gotta be careful.
I think Dunbar just had like first game jitters, you know what I mean? Like missed a couple balls, missed a couple balls.
You get into these sets, and I mean, I think that's just another good thing about the long ones. You you can fade some of those stops, and good shot there. Didn't love the way that he was going into the combo and just work his way back to it this way. Um, yeah, you know, you've got a little bit of time. You don't have to fade getting like, you know, if they were racing to 5, well, Colby up a set already. No, you get to ease back into it and just keep playing your game and stay patient, and hopefully you can come back in and get on top.
Well, I mean, he looks pretty focused. I mean, he's putting a lot of time with eyes on the table, which, that's a good thing.
Yeah, and Dunbar's got no quit in him, but you know that 5-0 lead can definitely knock you back on your heels, and he did a nice job of working through that.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but he's playing in sandals.
Just a minute ago I did, and that is a big hell no for me. My feet would be on fire about the first time I racked the third game.
Well, that's a decent lead from making a bad miss. Although, sure, he might have the 4 in the corner. Actually, I mean, I don't even mind playing safe here, really.
Safety is a little bit tricky with that 10 ball hanging in the corner the way that it is, but I'm just trying to see the path to get good
He
from
did.
here.
Yeah, he did make the
He can
shot.
bring this. He can bring the cue into the stack from here if he wants to stay on offense. I don't think he's in good shape to try to get behind the 2. Looking to see if he can play the 7 and 7-10 and follow the 7 in, or if he can just take ownership of that pocket. Get a friendly little nudge on the 9 there, but it just ties things up a little bit more.
I was just about to say, we've seen that, he can shoot him out and run out, but is he going to be able to slow down and play the moving game as well?
Right. I think, no matter how good Cole is, and fine young good player, but have you played any sets like this before? And I just don't know the answer. I mean, if anybody
I
in the
don't, I
chat
don't,
rooms
I don't either.
watched him play these longer sets, I'd love to hear. I mean, 21's not the longest set in the world, but there's a little bit
Also,
different mindset to him.
also because it's not for like $200 either.
Exactly. Well, he put a nice hit on that ball.
Trying to steal the pocket,
And
I
he's calling
imagine.
safe the whole way. Yeah, I would say he was
Yeah.
safe the whole way, and he hits it and just absolutely gins it. That's tough.
Let's see what the chat room's saying. Now we got Cole's family watching. Appreciate that. Josh Schwambeck. Martin. Listen, if you want to drive out to Uniontown, I can probably get you a game. But everyone seems to be scared of Pat Calvaresi. But like Shane Murphy's like, I can't play that guy. I'm like, for real? I'm like this. I told Nico like he's the son of the owner of Bugs, and he's
Mm-hmm.
always trying to like, hey, set me up some games for these guys. And I'm like, well, I'll try. But I'm like,
Are you
well,
talking to me as far as playing Pat?
no, I'm talking to Adam.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to make sure. I'm like, yeah, because
You
no disrespect to Shane. I think Shane is absolutely correct. Shane's not supposed to play Adam. Or I'm sorry, Shane's not supposed to play Pat. But Adam and Pat, I would watch that match for sure.
man, I don't think. I told Shane, I said, man, if I played as good as you, I'd be playing everyone.
Shane is a fine player. Uh,
Or I'd be
he's
trying
a
to at least.
he's a little bit outgunned against Pat. I would say that, and you may think differently, and that's fine. I would say the gap between Pat and Shane is about as far as the gap between Shane and I. It's a nice hit. And, anybody wants to think any different, that's not going to offend me even a little bit. Shane plays a little better than I do. Um, I
I
don't
mean,
think
hell,
it's a
I think the gap is a
huge margin.
stopwatch. I think
I
the
think
gap is a stopwatch. That's about it.
but same thing. Pat plays better than Shane, and in both ways, I think it's too far to bet a large amount over a long set. I would
Yeah, I
say
mean
over the
that's
long haul,
interesting
too
because
many.
I mean I don't know. I mean I got faith in Shane.
Shane's a and Shane gambles really well. He plays really smart. He breaks well. He's everything that I would want to throw up against somebody where maybe he's a little bit of an underdog, but I just think it's too many things have to go right for Shane to win, and it's Pat's got the edge, and I don't think it's out of line. Adam and Pat playing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Here we go again with the situation of like you gotta move around balls and think things through.
Yeah, this is the only way that I'm any good at this game.
Well,
Yeah,
if
that
he
was my
wants
only
to,
concern with that. I didn't know that he could um hit the one thin enough to make that 15 there, or whatever ball it is, to make the stripe.
yeah, it's the
What
11.
ball is that, Mike?
The 11.
In the bottom right corner, that's the 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if he wants to go, he can go, but
Not the game by missing it by any means. So what is it? 15, 11, 14 on the table?
15 is by the one.
Or is that the 13?
Well, what the hell? What is the pink stripe?
Well, if the purple's
The
4 ball,
12. 12.
that 12. I'm just gonna say I believe you.
Yeah, I think so.
Dunbar can thin that 15, and he can come into the, miss the one and come into whatever stripe that is there on our right hand side of the screen. He can do that, and then that breaks out the solid and the 8 ball. He's got a real good chance to get out that way.
I mean, I think this is a shot that I was about to say. I don't even mind trying to bank this ball.
I don't mind banking it. I just think there's a lot of variables. I mean, you had the position right there. Now he's got to do it again and count for a spread on that single ball. So where I was talking, you're making 1 ball but leaving 2 balls in play. To each their own. Well, Adam said he'd play Pat some 10 ball. But yeah, he's got a long haul. He said it's about 4 hours for him.
Yeah, I would think so.
It's like
It
straight up,
looks like
straight
well,
up
it's a tricky
70.
shot anyways, but I think the 1 ball's got him. But if you can put your cue ball up around that second diamond and just cut the other stripe into the bottom left, you're freeing up the 8, but you're so likely to get stuck on the solid. It's just tricky from here. Yeah, I mean, really, he didn't do bad at all with that. Just hard to get a good shot. But very, very playable. Dealer's choice. I mean, I cut this in the left side for sure. And I think that's what Dunbar's going to do, but it does bank cross side. But I just
Well,
cut it inside, throw the cue ball the end rail. I think that's what Justin's looking at.
I'm trying to talk really low because there ain't no music in here. They're like, TV mic, you sound like a mouse.
Yeah, I saw that. And I mean, you're sitting 5-6 feet from the table. If you have a conversation like what I am right now, they'd turn around and slap you. Yeah, nice shot there.
Yeah, yeah. Is he coming? Oh, hey,
All
what's
right,
up,
folks,
Jimmy?
we got 5-4.
Mr. Gamble. He's got some pistachios. I'm going to put Berkey in the box against Jimmy.
What are they gonna do?
Like race to 9 for 200. Oh,
That's
you
a
were
good
at a
game.
tournament?
What was it, a flop?
Where were you at?
Oh, Richville. Yeah, it's a mass one.
Oh, really?
I've never been there, but I've heard of it. I've never been there, but I know where it's at. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I used to have to take my ex-wife's cousin to that someplace down the road from there. Yeah, you get all the old Canton players there.
I couldn't believe it. I was like,
Scott Wendling,
when the fuck
Bob
Abe?
Wendling,
He's out of the tournament.
Darnell.
There's
Just
something
walks
on the
up to the
table.
table, oh, there's something on here, and he's fucking with it. He's scraping me. I'm like, Darnell, what are you fucking doing?
Get the fuck off my game.
That's something I would do, but
It is something he would do.
I'm trying to shark you.
No, he wasn't.
trying to clean the table.
Well, trying to shark me, I don't think, but god damn. Like you know better. You played pool for 50 years. You think you know better.
They got valleys in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they played good though.
Yeah, I've never been there. I used to drive by.
All right, well, 5-4, and Dunbar with the ball down.
He's out here.
Still not breaking everything quite as open as Cole does.
For me, he's been begging me to come out and say hi to him. I went out and he was sick.
But so far, we've seen those are the games that Dunbar's coming away with.
Yeah, if you guys want to play, I mean, he was a little disappointed. I was like, I don't think Jimmy's coming. He's like, well, fuck, I'll just go home.
What do you temper 200 or something? Right.
I don't care.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
What table? Leave these guys alone.
You can go up to 2.
Yeah, fine.
Play the 2 balls. Play the fucking. Think about it, guys. I play B-block with it.
Yeah.
As long as you don't play that gangster rap shit.
Well, Mackie ain't here. Mackie ain't here.
No, that's not.
I'm so tired. I don't even know. What are you talking about?
No.
Dunbar seemed to find himself in jail a little bit. Never fails on a Oh, I think that 15 did rock. Or 11, I'm sorry. But yeah, I didn't see it going through. I was just about to say it never fails how you can fit a cue ball through spots. You wouldn't normally think, and 100% that 11 rocked. You know, one of the great things about Dunbar, I mean, you know, no bullshit. He's not going to try to run anything by you. Good action. Cole questioned it and seemed to buy into what he said right away, and you know, just two good guys playing. So Cole gets up there and just fires in the first ball and see if he can work his way through the cluster.
Oh. I'm there. I said I need my hair to do those on 2-hand twist. Then I saw that was I was saying the 2-hand twist.
Oh, that would have come. That's how I said 2 hands up. I'm making 2 strips. John Ash's son, girlfriend, is really good. She's done like perfectly. But he sent me pictures of.
Yeah, overrolls it just a little bit, but we got a few more innings in this game.
All right, we got action. We got Jimmy gambling. Richard Burkhart playing a race to 10 for 200. I'm staking Berkey. We got Van Halen on the jukebox. I know Dunbar's comfortable playing games like this, but like it might frustrate Cole, might slow him down. You know, he's more of an aggressive younger player.
Yeah, we'll see how the balls roll for both of them.
That's a
I,
bad
I
hit.
mean, I think you're right. Now Cole's going to play a pretty intelligent game, but there's just some things that, no matter how many games he's played, just still young to have maybe enough experience. As much as Dunbar's played, I I like I like Cole's 8 ball game a little better, and not so much his 8 ball game, but just his style of play a little better. Um, but I also think that
Well, I
Dunbar
know if it
does
was,
win from the experience side.
if it was 9 ball, I know he's jumping in the pool like it's 100 degrees out.
Right,
I mean, for sure, playing 9 ball.
right. But you look at Cole gets out and wins those 5 games, but what was it? I mean, it was 5 open table situations, and these last 5, they've been a little bit more back and forth, a little bit more chess. So you're right. I'm curious how it plays out if we stay on that path.
Good luck, Dunbar, says Jerry Sabo. I thought this whole chat room was all everyone's betting on Cole. I had, I mean, I closed my line. I could have kept it open. I took some on it, but like I just made the game and I didn't even know where I really wanted to bet before I seen
Yeah, and the one
everyone
thing
want to
about
bet on Cole
Dunbar, I
too.
mean, I don't think I've ever seen him. Mackey's got I mean, he's got the better of him in set wise, but I don't know that I've really seen him get blowed out in a set. Right? He's always competitive. He's always grinding.
Yeah, I mean he's not going to give up. If anything, he's just not going to get out at the end. Maybe when it's hill. That's usually how his some of the games that he's done recently. Hey, it's tied up, kids. Let's go. Dunbar's license plate's got like I think it says visit the Cleveland Zoo, and it's got a little cheetah on the left side, and it
No
says
kidding.
tails.
That's fantastic.
Yes. Uh-oh. This is not the break that he wants to give over.
Can I ask, do you know who decided as far as whether or not they played uh, Valley or BCA? I mean, I know Dunbar typically ends up playing along the Valley side, so I don't know if BCA was even a discussion.
I think he said Valley, and then Cole was like, I really don't even know the rules anyway. He's like, what about scratch on the 8? And he's like, well, if you want to play that way, I don't care. Dunbar was
Yeah, there you go. That
pretty
makes
much
sense.
like
Yeah, I can
whatever.
see that. What I was gonna say is, if there was a Valley BCA discussion, I think that Dunbar should have heavily been in favor of playing Valley, and not to, I'm not trying to bring Justin down with this at all, but I just think Cole's got a little bit higher gear. He's just going to run out a little bit more, and so I wouldn't. And I'd be the same way if I was playing Cole in 8 ball set. I wouldn't play him BCA. I'm not going to cough the cue ball up a lot, but I don't like the fact that I believe I'm giving him a free game. Breaking ball in hand, I think is, about like him playing the ghost. And he's a little more of a favorite to get out than I am. I think a little more of a favorite to get out than Dunbar, and I don't want to give up that advantage. We'll play behind the head string. It's fine.
Well, I will tell you, I'm looking at Cole's fundamentals, and he's like center between his eyes, not right or left dominant. I mean, he just jumped the hell up like crazy, but
Yeah.
I like his fundamentals a lot, though, like what you were
Oh, he gets
saying.
down on the ball really well.
Yeah, not bad to just throw it away for this inning, though, either.
No, he didn't roll away bad from it at all. Good idea. You just let the cue ball run there a little bit.
How old do you think he is now?
Um, I'll throw out and say
22 or something? I don't
22 to 25. I lean closer to the 22.
Well, I'm sure somebody will tell us that in the chat room. Half his family's watching. I don't know if he was. I mean, I guess it's okay because there's still a lot of mess ups here.
I mean, Dunbar's pretty young too. Compared to me at least. Do you know how old he is?
Was it 29 or something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, that's about what I would have thought.
Something like that, I think. I might be wrong, but I mean, it's kind of crazy because I've known so many people since they were really young. So it's like my perception of like how old they are now.
Right. Well, Travis just said Cole's 23, so we were pretty spot on.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Dunbar's just got to move that 4 ball, and I don't think he's got the angle to do it with the 3 here. And I don't want to force this because unless I know I'm going to come right in between them, right?
Ouch.
Then, I think that's kind of what happened there. He was forcing the angle and played the cue ball and just caught the left point there instead of guaranteeing the make. And then I don't think his position was going to be quite where he wanted to on the breakout, because with breakout he had to play the 4 next. But we're all guilty of it. I mean, you get lined up for the breakout and you start playing a whole lot more cue ball than object ball.
I mean, he's absolutely a favorite to win these games like this. The way no straight he shoots.
Yeah, I think there's two pieces of Dunbar's game that will put him really at the next level. I think he's just a little overactive with his cue ball, and that's just kind of personal style of play there. And he'll just miss out in the open field a little more than somebody his speed normally does, in my opinion. Um, he's a good player, and like my flaws, I'll tell you, my cue ball sucks. Uh, but Cole, just like you said, I mean, you're just going to see that little more consistent. That's just what the difference between Cole and Dunbar and I both. That's the fundamental difference. I mean, it is the way that he's down on the ball, so consistent, so smooth, and so correct, and it's just going to lead to less mistakes that way.
All right, a small one-game lead, 6-5, rising to 21. Here at Sharkbites in Akron, Friday night action. Steve Bowers is on the mic from Sandusky. Little lazy second ball break makes 3 balls though.
Yeah, it's hard for me to tell. I wonder if he just decelerated just a little bit through the break, because that's the closest thing to a cluster that we've had from him so far. And watching it on Zoom, it's hard for me to catch where the true contact point is in the rack. Um, but he's got to contend with that 13 in the middle of the stack, or 14, I'm sorry. No, you're going to tell me that's the 12 ball, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
It's got to be one of them.
Next to the 2 ball, yeah.
Next to the 2 ball. That's
Yeah,
it.
I need to write them down. Pink stripe
Gee.
is a 12.
Got a guy on the mic that can't even call the balls. I should just go home.
The 14's in the corner. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's a funny joke too. He's already home. He's on the couch probably. He's in his
That's
office, I
exactly
think.
right.
But
No, I am on my couch for the first time. I got the YouTube stream up on my TV and the laptop in my lap. Does it play past the 2 on the left side?
yeah, I don't know. To me, it looks like if it's frozen on it. I don't think so.
It's bankable, but I'm not trying to live that bank shot right there. Even the bank looks like it plays short for me. You have to hit that really good to widen that out.
Yeah, I mean, if he's looking at it this long, I'm going to say no. He might go off the 3. I don't think he would play something that risky though.
Yeah, it'd be hard. I'm not to say that they're completely jammed up, but it'd be hard for me to give up that cluster.
Well, I will tell you this, the lights are super bright and I can see the rectangle on the top of the balls. That is another
It,
thing that's different these days.
for me, the first time I ever played on the perimeter lighting was when I went down to the split bracket there at what is it, ICB, yeah, in Alabama.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Iron City, yeah.
Iron City, yeah, thank you. Yeah, ICB. Um, and so that was the first time I'd ever played with it, and that was what I had to get used to. What was the reflection on the ball is so big. It just it took a little time, but um, it is different.
He put himself in a bad spot. He made the ball, but I mean, it's got nothing. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
he'll
he's
have
in a
it now.
real bad way here
Yeah,
because I mean, ball in hand, Justin's a favorite to get out. I mean, just about anybody is, but at least they're somewhat clustered, and you don't really want to. Yeah, you don't want to move things around a lot
that's pretty
now.
good. That's pretty good. I mean, that's really good from where he was, really.
Yeah. If I got room, I'm just thinning that six. I mean, you got to watch the path because you're sending the six towards the stripe, but I don't want to kick into the seven unless I have to. He can play the right side of the six and just come around table. That's good if he can get the reach on it. Well, it's our left side, but thin the six with some right English and two rails up to the end rail. That's not a bad shot. If I got room, I'm just gonna thin the six with a little bit of drag.
Now you can really see the, the light on the ball, see the reflections.
Yeah, but I can at least tell what balls they are now. I don't think he's got enough room to navigate through the five ball. So yeah, if he can reach it, I'm gonna. I like thinning the right side of the six and coming around two rails. Because even if you hit it hard enough that if the six happens to come back um into the 12 there, that's not gonna hurt you if you're putting your cue ball up on the end rail.
That's a little brighter.
Is he
He's
going to look for a bridge?
I believe so.
Yeah, if that's what he's doing, or if he's getting a bridge, I believe that's what he'll be doing.
I'm gonna go check on Berkey's game real quick.
Yeah, so again, we're just a little back and forth, just seeing who can survive. You can play the 6 in the bottom left and break those 3 balls out there. You can separate there, move down table. I think there with that shot, you just want to concentrate really on under hit. Like if you miss more to the side rail side, you're giving up the 10, but you're not giving up any angle on any type of bank or anything that's going to really hurt you. So, if you're going to miss, you wanted to miss a little bit the other way. I mean, clear advantage to the table for Dunbar still, but we'll see if Cole can come through and create anything. I'm looking right at it. I should be able to tell, but I don't think that bank's playable. I don't see walking it past the 2 and getting it up in the top left corner. He might be forced to try here. Maybe it's playable in the bottom left. You might be able to see enough of it. Kind of hit in the middle there. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure what he was trying. But if you're Team Dunbar here, nice look at an open table. Good natural first shot. Should just pop up here for the 6. At this point, I'm 6-3-5, and then play the 2 balls in the top left, and then back for the 8. Nice open table like that. I mean, it lets you play to preference. You know, um, I'm not sure if he's trying to come back on top for the 3 in the bottom left, but still let you work here and kind of end up with the same result. I didn't see the point for the inside there, but set it a bunch of times, play to your comfort. Lands on the rails, so just make sure that he hits through it and able to get to where he can move from here to the 2 ball. It's one of those angles, the 2 balls off far enough table. I mean, you're going to pop out, but yeah, right there. No need to get crazy with it. I mean, he's still just about straight in on the 8, and nice out for 6-6. So I know Mike's been promoting the benefit that he's doing tomorrow in Ashtabula. Chris Mitchell's got the $100 entry 759 ball at Fiddlesticks. So anybody out there in the chat room gonna go there tomorrow morning? He's got doors at 9, Calcutta at 10. I think it's advertised for 2 days, but I think with that format, price, and everything else, if I had to guess, I think you'll see everything done in one. Eight ball in the break there, spot up, and so if they're playing Valley rules, it's pretty simple. Just spotter, re-rack, breaker's choice, and Dunbar put down a great break there, so I'm sure he's going to play it out. Kind of unfortunate, as good as the break is. Got a little bit off angle 10 ball for your first shot, or you could play that 15-14 combination. And you've still got to work to the stripe on the right side of the table. But your solids are tied up that same way, so. You know, again, you kind of shoot towards what's comfortable for you, unless he's got room to play the 14. If he's got room to play the 14, that solves all your problems. Didn't look like he did for me. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm assuming he had room for it and just didn't come through with the hit on it, but now you're an open table, and I'm going to start with the 14 and work my way up to middle of the table by the 2. But haven't seen Cole look that way just yet. And here's something you don't see a lot of players do, you know, and Justin's been doing it all night. We've seen Cole do it where he needs to. Open table, take the time, walk around, and assess everything. One more revolution on that cue ball. He'd have been a lot happier kid. The idea of going for that 14, though, it's right here. You know, if you don't get there, you have the other stripe to shoot at. You know, it's not ideal, but you work your way back to it. At this point, it looks like that's starting to be his last ball, but we'll see. Got that little nudge, put him back in business. Hurt him a little bit on the 15, but should be able to navigate over. Creep the 15 in the side pocket and then stop on the 10.
was about to
That's
say,
a tricky shot there. He loaded up with low inside, trying to control for the cue ball, and he could have tried to come around 2 rails below it and then back above it, but again, neither's easy and neither without risk, and you just shoot where you're comfortable. Um, just putting all that inside on it, it's real easy to miss it, just like you did. Dunbar's got to work out the 4-7. I mean, the closest thing he has to trouble on the table.
I think he does it now.
I wouldn't have. I mean, I think you might be right. He's probably going to, but I mean, I would have been looking to play to um the right hand side of the table. They both go in the top left. So all you gotta do, you play one of them in the top left, and you can work to the other to the top right, or both of them. You know, if he goes after that 5 right now, then he's loading up with inside to come out and clip the 4. Very doable, but
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying because they do go past
moving
the
it, you can get a
10.
little funky. Maybe this. All right, 7 must play.
I mean, from here, that's kind of. It's actually not a bad safety either, but. Oh, he's got it easy.
Get into both of them, yeah. It's just tricky to gauge position and have the full focus of where the balls are going to spread to. So I mean, kind of given where he was, I would have went after it and loaded up inside. I just initially would have tried to play one in the left, in the top left. But chip in a chair, I mean, you always still table. Play the 2 ball in the bottom right and just put a tight draw on it, get past the side pocket. You can come over and shoot the 4. I don't love the 4 because you're going to get into the 8. So here it's just a really pure maniacal focus. Just make the 2 ball, get enough on it to not cough up in the side pocket, and then you're pretty natural. Wherever your cue ball is going to land from there, you're going to be able to roll up or just roll into the rail and come across. So it's not like you have to do anything crazy for position.
Nice shot.
Oh, you can always do it that way. Nothing wrong with that at all. Good separation. And he landed perfect.
Yeah, I was talking about his sandals earlier. He's like, man, Dunbar's a gangster playing in them sandals.
Yeah, Francis is in there. I saw he said that. I'm not only not wearing sandals, I don't even mind telling you, I got inserts in my shoes that I'm walking around in. There ain't no way in hell I'm playing. I don't know how the hell Mackie plays barefoot.
I don't even. I mean, I don't know. He loves it though.
Yeah, you said, I mean, like, can't play in shoes, right?
Yeah, like he almost refuses to. I mean, I get it kind of because I used to kind of try to play in my bare feet, like when I had a table at my house
Yeah, he's
years and
got a little
years
funky
ago.
reach here, a little funky bridge over the side pocket. I mean, you just want to make sure that you finish out. Yep, good shot. And I believe that is Mr. Dunbar's first lead.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, this is my one more beer. I'm going to run through this game with you, then I'm going to try to get some sleep. If I'm
Yeah, I mean
going
it's
to,
already late. Yeah, it's already late.
yeah, If I'm going to Fiddlesticks, I think my alarm's got to go off at 6:30. It's overrated.
Getting up that early.
To go play pool, it is.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's overrated to get up that early for work too. So
This is a good spread here.
it is, and he's gonna get a little unlucky with his cue ball. Hope that 9 stays up. Yeah, I mean he got unlucky. He got the cue ball kicked down to the end rail and sitting on the end rail like that. But the 15 plays in the bottom right. I think the 11 plays in the bottom left. So he's got a nice path here, and
Well, I think he has to.
this isn't bad. I mean, if the 15 tracks in the side past the 7, he can come 2 rails and get to the 10. But the other thing that you can look at, and I mean it's steep, but you can cut that 10 in the bottom left, and then he's looking up at is it the 13 up there? We'll play the 13 in the top left. So I mean, he didn't land good on any of those balls, but he's got a shot at 3 of them. So better than the alternative.
Yeah, I think he has to shoot this in the side. He'll be right on this tempo, though.
Yeah, I mean he's got a path to get there. He's just got to play pinpoint from here. Um,
I would say the 12 goes in the side, but you don't like it.
yeah, I think the 12 is you're playing in the bottom left. If it goes past the 3.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The tricky part is moving from the 13 to the 15 and holding the angle. Now you can, if you get off angle a little bit, it's a shame that the one's there because you come across and land about where the 1 is, then you can move in for the breakout. I just don't like breaking out my last shot. I tell you, that ended up being, believe it or not, kind of a friendly nudge. I think he was going to get in no man's land if he didn't draw contact with that 6. I don't think he was going to roll far enough for the 15, and I know he was going to get bad on the 13.
Yeah, that 12 ball is the biggest thing. I'm thinking maybe he should have ducked on the 10, actually.
Yeah, he may have had an opportunity. It's one of those racks. I mean, you see all the balls, but a lot of traffic and a lot of things have to go just right. And the road map gets it's an awful narrow road you're driving down.
Well, I mean, obviously, if he would have made that, he would have had nothing.
And he makes it. He ends up. He's a little thicker on it, so it hits the 1. He might have double tapped the 1. It's hard to say. He missed it enough the cue ball wouldn't have been in the same spot, so it's hard to say what would have happened, but Cole going to start here with the 6. And Cole got a much easier path than Dunbar did, but still got to, you got to contend a little bit with the 1 being right there by the side pocket. You've got to land good on the 3 to play the 3 in the bottom left.
It's pretty tight on 3.
Yeah, you got to cheat it just a little bit, I think. I don't. Yep. Yeah, nice job of working to the 3 from there, I believe. I think he's clear. If he's not clear, he's in jail, but I think he's clear.
He's definitely close because, I mean, he's got them young eyes and he's taking 3 looks at it.
4 now, right? Yeah, good shot. Still going to find himself having to labor over to that 1 ball, though. So from here, I like going top, and I'm going to shoot the 3 in the top right. Now, if he can play that 1 there, that's just a good aggressive shot. He hit that ball real well. What I was mentioning was going up to the top rail and then back for the 2 and then over the 1. But shooting the 1 there, I mean, I didn't want to save it for last. I don't think you do in that spot. So taking it off the board, good shot and just a nice confident swing at it. A little hop off the rail, and we are Mickey Mantle apiece, 7-7.
Oh, is that his number?
Yeah. I used to play cards with the guy that I learned the most from pool from. We'd play poker, and every time you throw a 7 out there, Mickey Mantle, every time.
I mean, there's people these days that are listening that probably don't even know who that is, really.
There's a very good chance of that. All right, well, Mike, hi. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
turn
get
this
some
on,
sleep.
but yeah, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, thanks, Steve. Have fun tomorrow.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks. Good luck with everything. Have a good night, guys.
All
Thanks for
right,
having me.
yep. All right, guys, we are tied up at 7, race to 21. We started, we start around 9 o'clock, probably. I mean, I said we'll do it over here, Sharkbites, because it don't matter when we close. I can close the room, really, but anybody out there want to jump in on Zoom or something, send me a message. Derek's probably half asleep himself. I'm glad we actually did this match here because I think the last time we were at Icebreakers, we got yelled at or something that they didn't want to stay late. I mean, I get it, but it's also close to my house here. This is like 20 minutes from me. Plus to give Jimmy some more promotion and
These tables are pretty fresh. Started out rough though. It was 5-0 call. And I'm like ready to just like burn my money. Both players got stake horses here, but I just bet some on the side. I'm texting my buddies. I'm like, man, I made a bad game again. I bad bet. Let me out of it. But it's not over with yet, and it's 7-7. I mean, Dunbar's got a lot of experience in action. Um, and like I said, I don't even know if Colt ever played like a $2,000 set. I know he's played lots of like smaller sets. And I don't even know how much he really currently plays now. I mean, when he was training and being a junior and traveling and all that, all those kids played all the time. I mean, what do they got to worry about? They got to worry about no rent or other serious bills or anything. They're just playing pool as kids. But Dunbar just was absolutely determined to find a match tonight. And here we are, Sharkbites. So I guess there's going to be a chip tournament when I wanted to do my doubles up here. So I'm looking into like, I don't know, first week of October. I don't know what events are going on, but if somebody has, like, if there's like some big tournament that I shouldn't jump on top of on that date, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably just do it then. Look at this shot. He might get on this ball. Wow. I mean, all he's got to do is, he's going to come over after he hits the 13 and the side cuts the 13. It rubs the 8. If you guys are in Northeast Ohio or Southwest Pennsylvania, there's a good benefit tournament tomorrow for a good cause. Since when is a benefit tournament not a good cause? All right, that's kind of the idea I had. He just kind of hit it too hard and created too much energy in the balls. He's gonna have to play the pink stripe, whatever ball that is. LOL. I think we I think we said it was a 12 ball, but the window for the 9 is much smaller on either angle, really. And if you want to play with the big dogs, go out to Fiddlesticks tomorrow. Keep going. Yeah. He's in a bad spot now. Cole's going to come to the table more than likely. Well, actually, wait, let's see here. The cheetah can jump. Cheetah's actually an excellent jumper, but it's not always that easy to jump when the cue ball is like center of the table. Half the time the lights are in the way, but in this regard, they're not because they're perimeter lights. But sometimes back in the day, you'd be like, hey, come over here, hold this light, scoot it over. Like, but can he reach it? Definitely going to have to. use the full aspect of the chili popper. Because you got to get weight on the back. That's why it's tricky. Wow, he's from the side. I mean, this would be a heck of a shot. Nope. It's tough. I get it. All right, well, if you're Cole, you love the table because you just shoot so straight. I would think I'm playing the 3 on the side. I would think almost anyone is. Let's see what he comes up with. I think he kind of likes the 7 too, but it's probably the wrong shot. I mean, if you want, why not just put the cue ball by the side pocket, hit the 4, and naturally run into the a little closer there. Okay, 2. You can probably play the 2 and then the 3 on the side, but let's see where Whitey goes. All right, he's gonna play the 1 on the side, then the 6, I imagine. Then the 4, the stop shot. Probably a draw on the 7, depending which ball he gets to. Or if he goes forward, he's got the other ball in the side pocket, but probably draw shots. All right, well, we're not playing a stop shot here. But this is that same shot I was talking about. You could kind of stun in at those balls pretty naturally. Maybe half a tip above center. Oh, if you're going to do that, you got to put more. You got to hit it with like your book bag, not your purse. I'm not sure what that's going to get him really. Except maybe a instant replay. Playing safe. I think he's trying to like freeze cue ball on the 3 and get a good hit on the 7. It's tough to do all that. Obviously, he's supposed to be out. Dunbar's not supposed to see this table again. Well, I can't say that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's pretty damn good, actually. You hooked him on a full ball. And if he's kicking at it, I mean, it's like, it's almost like he has to, actually, you know what? He might have to just tie these balls up, really. Because I don't like the chances of winning from here when the balls are open. I mean, that is about the only offensive shot you got. Pretty low percentage in my mind. I mean, we're watching ahead. I mean, it's pretty obvious. flash on the hit. So at that point, you almost want to get ball in hand, tie the 3 up. Obviously, before you decide to kick it to 9. I think I like playing the 5 here, actually. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Ooh. Definitely made that a little more interesting. I mean, I think it goes behind the 8, but you gotta hit it real clean. Real clean. Don't even think about position on the 8, just make the 5. Was he going the other side? No, this kid's wild. Look at this show. That's what you get for having them young eyes. Sharpshooter. Nice finish. Cole's up 8-7. It is a race to 21. Some promos there. Don't have much
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, with that early 8, it's now tied at 8. Unless I missed something. Dunbar missed something happened there. I know he got upset about it. You don't want to leave him open, that's for sure. Dumpster Jim, when are you going to get back in the box? He might have missed that ball. Ooh. If it wasn't pocket speed, and if it wasn't a fresh table, he might not have made that. All right, it's 9-8, race to 21. We're at Sharkbites in Akron, Ohio. This is basically my home room. It's 20 minutes from my house or less. I should be coming up here playing pool more often, actually. Then maybe I can win some of these sets that I get myself into once in a while. We've got 8 diamonds here. And all perimeter lights. Jimmy Gamble is the owner. He's currently playing Richard Burkhart, races to 10 for 200. Or maybe they said 9. I think he said 10, but I'm mistaken, Berkey. Man, this is pretty good here. When you break the balls like this and you shoot straight like this kid, it's dangerous combination. And it's funny you said, is that you got diapers to pay for, and I'm thinking, is he talking about buying Dunbar diapers? He's like, no. He's like, yeah, I got my own. So congratulations. No, but Dunbar just had a baby cheetah and played a set the next day. If he can see this 10 ball, it should be fine. It's got to come out for the. Ooh, we don't want to be treetops. 13 ball. He's got a half of a clear cueing angle on this ball. Shouldn't be too bad because it's cut. Still got to be on top of the cue ball though. Yeah, good. I'm assuming it's going into the corner. And he's probably going to hit it to clear the 3. He's putting a hair left on this. Ooh. Well, he would have got stuck on that. Definitely would have been grabbing a jump cue. I think you're supposed to just like smooth stun that ball and you get past the 3. Well, this is full Skittles here in the wide open. This does favor pattern players like Mackey. Guy doesn't get out and everything's open. obviously Dunbar's patterns are pretty good, but sometimes he finds himself in these weird positions. He's a little flat on this ball. I don't really like that shot a lot of times because you try to force it, then you end up missing a ball. But I mean, just trying to create, get back in line here. You probably could play the 5 on the side, but I think you're playing on the corner. You could play the 4, but you gotta draw it so you don't get stuck with the 3-1 combination. We got 110 viewers on YouTube and like 60, 70 on Facebook. Hit the thumbs up button on the YouTube and subscribe to the channel. If you have not done so already, there's probably some new people out there that could subscribe to watch more action, more events. All right, we're shaping up pretty good here. I mean, you could play like a stop shot on the 3, small draw, play the 2, stop shot. And not so much a stop shot on this ball, but he's set up good to come to the rail and back up just a little bit for the 8 on the side. Slow down. The cheetah is running. All right, so tomorrow, where's my little flyer? I think it's right here. So I'll be at the benefit tournament for Roger McDonald. It's at the DG's Bar and Grill the 2nd. Just Google it, you'll find it. It's in Ashtabula, Ohio, border of Pennsylvania and Ohio. 12 o'clock. It is a benefit tournament for Roger McDonald. Or if you want to play with the big dogs, you can go play at Fiddlesticks. What is it? 7-5 races, 9-ball. $100 entry. We won't be out of here till. Well, I guess we played half the set now, and it's going back and forth. Ooh, we got a little lazy on that first ball, but there's a lot of congestion here. I mean, if he chooses to play the 7 now, he can run straight into that cluster. But the way the balls are laying, I think it's going to favor the stripes in this corner. Well, he's got the 4's owning the pocket at least. He don't have much. Definitely doesn't have much. He was playing solids. Oh, that's a nice shot. Now we just tied the 5 up. Mackie does stuff like that too. He'll solve a problem and then create another one just because you hit it too hard or just the way they rolled out. Yeah, so I started the stream 3 hours ago, and then we started the match probably 15 minutes after that. So even if it's 3 hours, so it's 12. We're looking at around 3 o'clock, really, to be finished up. That was pretty good. He can see. Yeah, I think he can see the 4. Man, that's close. That's the only thing he can see, if he can see it. Hmm. I don't usually like that. I'm actually pretty straight behind the 4 ball where I'm sitting on the stage with my computer. He tried to force it to go. He's probably gonna pay for that. Well, he does shoot super straight, but for some reason I thought he might have missed that one. I think he's just gonna have to draw his back and play a longer shot. Or he likes letting a stroke out here and making a 14 on the corner and coming back up for the 10. Or you cheat the pocket on the 10 ball. Big stroke. Man, I was wondering how he was going to dress that. It was beautiful. You're real comfortable with that stroke. I think he's 10, right? Yeah. You start the coin on the center and the other end. That's usually what we do.
easy way to do it.
Well, he did not know the trick of restarting the coin at the other end of the table, so that probably tells you he hasn't played too many long sets. I mean, you can go around, but then it gets all confusing. This way, you know, you're at 10 now. So you're back to where you started. And then when you win another one, you're on 11, which would be 1. So you know it's 11. So it's 10-9, Cole, race to 21. 8-ball playing on VNEA rules. However, scratch on the 8 is a loss. So modified VNEA rules. Like APA or TAP for that matter. And probably most old school 8-ball gambling matches, but that's more like Cole's rule. Dunbar's like, I don't care, do whatever you want. Some people are like that. And then some people are real tight on the rules. They'll tell you, I'm not Burger King, you can't have it your way. All right, Dunbar goes to break the 8 out, and now the 8's dangerously close to being made in an early fashion. And the only thing he's got is to put the 9. Spin out. There you go. Then you don't get anywhere close to the 8. He might want to duck off something here. Or he could go offensive with the 11. Or the 13, rather. I'm sorry. It's orange. But it's not showing up like bright orange. I mean, if you cut that one, you're getting there where you can open the table. I think it definitely. I think it's the 3 then. This is the time in the rack where it's actually good to play safe, really. But they're pretty open. I mean, a guy gets a good look at a ball. Nice shot. Nice ball. Definitely didn't consider that. I thought he was cutting a 13 in the corner. Pretty sure Dunbar is singing. Because he ain't talking to himself right now. He's hyping himself up to play this pink stripe to break the 15. Yeah, it's not going to really open that up too much. It'll still go on this side if you're on the side of the 6. I mean, he's going to have to get buck wild with the 14, I think. totally committed. I mean, he could possibly play this on the side. I don't know if it's going to trim off the 14 though. This will be a gutsy shot though if he shoots this 14. I mean, if you draw into this three ball off the 13 on the side, you just got to be real confident about making a ball on the side because you're going to open the table. This is a shot I thought he was looking at. And obviously he is looking at it. That's the hero shot. The old Dave Bushway aiming method. You know, somebody's laughing now because I said that, but that's, I mean, everyone does that. A lot of people do that aiming method, but he's always doing it. He's just got to hype himself up to make a choice. Which way is he going to go? Cut the 14, draw the 13 inside. I mean, it takes guts to pull the trigger on this ball. You kind of get lucky you have to get a shot on the 13 afterwards. Well, ooh, look at this 8 ball. That got nasty. You would have been all right. Looks like, well, you would have had the 13 inside. If he could have held it for the 15 is another story, but all right, I think you just play a 4-5. Really, and reposition the 8 because the 5's going to hit off the 8. You just don't want to make it in the corner. Yeah, they're both playing for diapers. Mm. See there, he's pretty confident in his shot making. I mean, he could do this a few different ways, really, but I'm thinking you leave the 7 for last to get on the 8. Mm. Well, you don't want to tie it up on 13. It's definitely a little out of line here. I think this is like 3 rails back to the 3. Keep going. Just gonna have to adjust his pattern here. I know he's not shooting a 3 here. Hmm. I mean, he's got a pretty good look at it, but I think he's going to have to get a leave. He's going to have to get fortunate. Because I would think you're going to draw off the 3. It might rub off the 13. Hopefully it goes to the rail. Oof. I was worried about possibly scratching, but he's going to work it out, it looks like. He figured it out. 11-9. I was thinking that he was going to have given him that inning back to Dunbar. Now here's the question. Is Dunbar's pattern play going to outshine Cole's shot making ability? Well, scratch on the break. Dunbar's playing V in the ace, so it's ball in hand in the kitchen. And a lot of times, factors like that are what you think about when you make matchups like Mackey. You know, Mackey's a great pattern player, position player, strategy, saves, kicks. You know, he sees a lot of things, but can he beat the shot maker who's 30, 40 years younger than he is sometimes? I mean, it's tough to say, which is why it's gambling a lot of the times. Is this still open? For goodness sakes. I'm going to jump off here for a second. Oh, that was a real good shot there. I was about to say that was like his only major issue. Fours, obviously, something to think about, but I think it'll go on the side. That's what he's looking at right now. 6 to the 4. Or he could bank it. He's at the bank and get back to the 3. It's a little open angle than ideal, but you can stiffen this ball a little bit of right. Nicely done. Pretty sure you would play this to play the 8 in the same pocket. Coming up from behind at 2 rails. Oh, he jumped up, too worried about the 8 ball. Wow, he missed that pretty far off. Big opportunity for Dunbar. Down 2 games in a race to 21. Like Steve Bowers was saying, he was commentating earlier. You know, the race to 21 and the race to 25, and you run out of games to catch up at. It doesn't seem like much, but when a lot of games come down to the wire, you really start feeling the pressure around 20 when it's a race to 25. So at this point, I mean, you probably start feeling pressure around 16, 17. I mean, you're going to feel pressure all the time, but after the 5 game deficit that Dunbar overcame, it's been pretty close. I mean, I don't think he really likes it, but it's obviously not even bad to play a 14-11 combo, but you know, I have to. He might just play the ball to the table. No, he's going to combo. Yeah. All right, at least the 14 did not freeze up on the side pocket rail for Dunbar. I saw a natural shot into the 15. You guys can play the 15 first. Stop shot or a little bit of a draw, I would think. Yeah, I mean, that's a swing there because Cole's supposed to win that game and go up 3 games. Nice shot by Dunbar. Gotta take advantage of that. Very close match. I mean, from the public betting perspective, Cole should be up like 20-7. Everyone and their mom wanted to bet on Cole. And I think some people take a look at that and then they decide to jump in to try to get some side bets. But I was gonna bet either way. I just didn't decide what I was doing yet. But obviously, if I took Cole, it'd be much harder to find side action because everyone wanted it. So I went the other way. My brother's gonna win. Let's go. How many Brysons are there out there? There's a lot of them. Well, thanks for joining us. Friday night action at Sharkbites. I say the numbers for viewing are pretty good. I mean, it's 12:30 even, and we still got like 170 viewers. Then again, I've got viewers all over the place on this channel. If you like checking out the action, checking out the tournaments, subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up button. We'll find some more people to watch. Got 18, 20 likes on it. That's pretty good. Must be the entire family's liked it. But it was just kind of funny because I just got done doing my daily walk. I mean, some guy was making fun of me, but when I'm home and I'm not traveling, I like to go walk 4 miles a day at least in the park. Almost like it's my job, really. But I just got done and I'm sitting in the car. My phone's dead, and as soon as I charge it up, Dunbar's fired up about trying to play a game. Had a couple options kind of out there a little bit, which I tried to pursue, but got some response, and here we are. Dunbar's in a strange spot here. I don't know if this 7 doesn't really go past the 6 super clean, so he's going to cut the 7 inside. He could play the 5, I guess, but he's also doing this probably to break this ball out a little bit. But now he missed it. $13. It almost looks like he's on it right now, but I don't think so. He's gonna have to get over there or open some balls up. What do you say? Oh, I gotta go pay off a bet, I think.
Did you win? I should have never played. I was too tired by the time he got here. He just got all the fucking rolls. It was unbelievable. At the end, like the last 5 fucking games. Oh, it was sick, dude. It was sick. Dude, I got a ball down here that's my safety net. I'm trying to come into my ball in the side pocket. Motherfucker rolls right up on top of the 8. Blocks me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What's the score here? Well, it's close. Pretty sick. Dude, I shouldn't have played the first set. I'm so tired. Assuming work went on.
Yeah.
Like most people.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really do much at work today, so that's why I was like, okay, I'm feeling pretty good, you know. I didn't kill myself like I normally fucking do. I took it easy. Time he got here. David fucking here, right?
Yeah, I mean, I forgot to tell you that he might. I mean, I don't know. He told me he wasn't coming. Like,
I was just getting ready to look up Bill. He wasn't.
All right, let's go, Cheetah.
They going.
Yeah, we're tied up at 11.
Break a hip.
All right, Jimmy Gamble beat Berkey. Little race to 10 for 200. Jimmy's given Marcus 3 to 5. That's my camera encoder. Camera encoder.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you still got the big camera.
Oh, yeah, it's the same camera.
I like that little keyboard. That's pretty cool. That little monitor. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a dual screen.
So you can see all the chat.
I could do that. I usually just flip it.
You can,
Yeah, I could put Chrome on this window right here, but this is usually how I do it.
oh, what is it? Another whole computer?
I can actually stretch this out.
Is it another whole computer? Or is it just
No, it just folds up. It's kind of a weird thing, really. You don't see these very often. We got action here in Akron, Ohio. You going to Fiddle tomorrow? We got that big 9-ball tournament. I'm not going. I'm going to a benefit tournament, but they'll be good. They'll be good turnout, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Should be.
that kind of money? Or... No, I thought about it, but it's the weather's going to be.
I mean, I would think Mitchell's a favorite, but I mean, it
This
could be a lot of.
weekend is Thunder on the strip up in Geneva on the lake.
Oh, a bike event?
Crazy how that weather dropped out in it. Freaking 90 or 60.
Oh, it was like 70 today when I walked in my shorts, and it was 90 the day before. 90, yeah. I enjoyed the weather though. I walked. Did I walk like 100 miles a month?
Good. You still making over in
Keeps me busy. Yeah. Yep.
a nice area.
Yeah, it's clean. It's safe. I'd like to get a house around there really, so I could have a place for the dogs to run around occasionally. Dunbar's good on this 10 ball. Nice job. I mean, you should be good here. Should be great. 14, 15, 11, 8. And he'll take the lead again. After being down 5-0 right at the beginning. I was like, man, I'm just burning my money. Yeah. You need diaper money? Well, uh, Cole is a 623, and Dunbar, I believe, is a 607 or 605.
You're gonna hot tub in the bag.
Oh, that's nice. The cheetah runs ahead. Look at Dunbar's license plate when you leave. It says visit the Cleveland Zoo with a cheetah on it. That's just tails. Ah, dry break. And 12-11 is a race to 21, so we're looking at a what's that, 9-10 race right now? Yep. So I mean, the question remains really, How many big sets has Cole played? Like long races, couple $1,000. I'm not sure. I don't know. I would probably say not as many as Dunbar, so that is a small advantage to Justin in the mental aspect of the game.
Well, thanks for backing me on it. Sorry it didn't work out. I didn't play bad. I felt pretty good. Fortunate ball. I could have got that one game up on him. I think I have.
These tables play pretty clean.
Fucking ball. Fucking time. Just gonna get it out.
What do you think about the lights?
I like
You like the new style lights? It doesn't blind you or it's not too bright? No, that's probably just Kurt being Kurt.
I mean, they're bright, but your eyes got to adjust. You know, when you walk in and
I mean, I don't see most people staring at the light.
I'm almost wondering if maybe they got like switch. Could be down low.
No, if anything, I think they're low. Most people have them higher. Yeah, most people have the perimeter lights a little bit higher. Let's see where this whitey's gonna go. I mean, it still didn't really matter too much. He's gonna have to just steal a pocket or something. I don't see anything offensive here. He's not even good on the sub.
Hit the one, hit off the correct lane plus 15 minutes. You ball down behind the two and up there. Or whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking he'd want to take the pocket.
Well, I'm thinking what I'm thinking. Hit the edge of this one.
Yeah.
Dink off of this. Come into this.
Oh, the one? Carry him into the 15? You push the screen. Yeah, it's because it's touch screen.
But yeah, if you think off of this and this, and make this, you'll block that.
Huh. Yeah, that'd be a great shot. He's gonna play safe off the sub out now. Or maybe he's gonna bank it. I thought he called safe. Oh, he's banking it. Clean as a whistle. Interesting. Well, he did create more of a problem. He moved the 8 up in the jaws now, in the pocket. He's gonna make the 4 off the 15 and get the ball out.
Even then,
Or you just make the 15 because the 8's still jarred in there. I think this is the right shot. Now you got to see if Cole can get out from there. He's got to be able to see something from here, even if it's a 10 ball or the 14 is side. He can start with something, but he's going to have to break the 8 with the 11 possibly, or bank it if he gets to it. It's got to be really accurate though.
I didn't see the point of trying.
Yeah, he didn't really try to make that ball, by the way, because he ducked it right behind the 13. Dunbar has to hit the 1. Good hit. Brandon Krause is looking for a game on a 9-footer at Fiddle tomorrow. Just throwing it out there. It almost doesn't really matter if you try to make all these balls unless you're really confident about breaking that 8 out. But you don't want to give Dunbar too many innings.
That's true. That's total aggressive. I see it. He's not playing it, not from here. Yeah, he could have. Yeah, you're right. I mean, he could have ran right into the five, I think.
Oh yeah, you do.
If he wants to be ultra silly aggressive, he could bank the 11 off the four. That might even break the 8 out, actually. Most people are not going to shoot that shot, though. And it's kind of laying kind of crazy right now, but
All behind him. I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Soldiers over there.
I don't think there's anything wrong with just banking the 10 ball. You can still see the 1, though. Even if the 1's froze, it's going to hit the 2. The 2 is not froze.
Like I say, he can hit that and get two of them out.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Especially when he puts them on the back of the 1. That's pretty good. It definitely improved his value for that inning.
pretty good.
He can see this 4 ball, but I don't think it's super smart to go after it. All right, 2 got the rail. I mean, I like what Dunbar did here because he really limited holes. He has to shoot the 10, basically. Or at least shoot towards it. You don't need to make it. He's going to duck off this ball, I think. Try to get him right under the 4. Oh, you would hit the 1? I'd play this safety, but that's what I would play.
Well, this doesn't give me doesn't serve.
Actually, that's not bad because that 4 is going to go in a combination. Pretty much has to. If Dunbar hits the 1 hard.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come up with that side of the 1. With the 2. You know, pinch the rail. You pinch the rail.
I mean, I don't think there's any way to not make the 4 if you hit the 1 almost anywhere because it's going to push the 2 into the rail into the 8.
But I think it might be too far out. Do that.
He's going to let Dunbar. I mean, I'm probably blasting this ball. I'm telling you.
I would, but I would come.
I bet you $10 he's blasting it.
Just like that.
I would have hit it harder. But you know what? If he can see the 1 off the rail off the 11, he's okay. I would have blasted it.
I don't know if it's
I mean, I like what he did there, but I'm hitting it harder.
I mean, not like a break shot hard, but I mean harder. Now we got more viewers. We got like 180 viewers. Yeah, something like that. Well, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe on my YouTube channel. Obviously, you can share on Facebook and all that, but Facebook Live is not the place it used to be. I mean, you still get a lot of viewers on it, but they don't archive the videos. That's the shot, especially when he played it off the ball that much to clear the pocket. That's the shot.
He's built straight. He's built
Mm, it's a little bit left side angle.
And it's a little tricky.
Yeah, because he's kind of got to stun over to get to 5. Wow.
The right fence there. He's trying to cheat it so you can get down.
Yeah, ain't that a witch? I mean, he got a little fortunate that this 8 is laying where it is, because he doesn't really have much to work with, except you don't really have much to work with except the bank.
Yeah, he's got, yeah.
But that's it.
Yeah, it was a no brainer.
Kind of got lucky. Would have been better if Dunbar ran out right there, but
Oh,
I can't imagine him having any place to duck from that position.
no, that's
So-
no place to that. I mean, he could have hit off the edge of it, tried to slide the key ball in here, but he got a ball hanging up on him. Looks really good. What is that?
I don't even like this. If I'm shooting it, I'll like it because I try to force all these balls. That's crazy.
Quite fast.
That's insane. He's like, "Are you kidding me? God dang it." Mackie would say, "Hit the ball, dummy." Yeah, he was just kind of straight on that ball. I mean, I don't think he back cuts this, but he's been known to back cut balls. It just doesn't look really extremely realistic. I mean, I would reverse bank it maybe. Or he's looking at banking it inside. Cross side.
Yeah, you can at least keep the key ball down. Oh,
Well, that changes a few things. It probably just turns the game over, actually. This should be a winning inning for Cole. I would think so. Because that 10 ball goes. I mean, even if he misses this, I mean, I don't think he's good on this ball, but I mean,
well, but that's good.
no, if I'm shooting that ball like that, I'm actually probably trying to run into those balls, but
I think I'll play this.
or I would have played the 14 on the side to run into the 10. I would just bump this ball and come back out,
Yeah,
kind of
go.
hide behind the 10.
Yeah. Slide the key ball this way. Or you try to pinch it with the pin.
He's gonna shoot because he's a shooter. He's a shot maker. I know the angle's all wrong here. Hammered it over there.
I don't think it'll go.
I think it goes, especially with the bottom left. You just 2-inch draw stroke this. Nice shot. And Dunbar should have had that game. All right, brother. Good seeing you.
We'll meet again.
All right. Yep. 12-12. Pretty good match here. Well, I will tell you this. It's my impression that Cole is more of a shot maker, more of a rotation style player. But who doesn't play eight ball? And Dunbar's definitely an eight ball player. Cole's got a big ass break, I'll tell you that. That's pretty damn good. Now you don't want that 10 and that 12 to freeze up, but you don't want the 4 on the 8 either.
What's that?
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. All right, so we are playing Billiardnet rules. Make the end on a break. Player has the option to spot the 8 or re-break. Thirteen, 12. Dunbar now again with the lead. 8-9 race. Now we'll see what it's like when it's up to 17. That's a huge advantage to be up like 2 games when you're at 17 in a race of 21. Smelling pretty good. Could have got really funny if it got jammed up on that ball, but I mean, I guess you go to just take your medicine, play the 9, really. Man, he just tried so hard on that ball to get perfect for the cue ball. That was kind of a giveaway. Yeah, because you make that ball, you get that cue ball to swing back out there. You got a straight in shot, and he ain't straight on the other side. But I nail it. It's 1 a.m. live at Sharkbites. That's another reason why I said, hey, let's just do this. If we're going to play an action match today, Dunbar put it together. Let's play at Sharkbites because we can stay open whenever. And both these guys live out towards Youngstown, so to meet me out here so I could do this game, it's pretty cool.
almost rattled it. Well, I did rattle it actually, but still got it to fall. I mean, when you play on tables that got pretty fresh cloth on them, they're still gonna slide in. So the table plays a little easier when it's got fresh cloth. All right, we're back to tied up again, 13-13. Check out my Q store at tvmikesqs.com. It's only a couple weeks old, really, but everything I got, everything I got in stock. You can come up here and check it out. There's videos for everything. Multiple pages. You can also order shafts and stuff like that on this page. I just put a weight kit in there the other day. There's the weight kit. You didn't make nothing on that break? Oh, yeah, you did. Dunbar's over here just messing with his charger. I mean, this is pretty nice for solids, man. Everything has got a pocket. And you can start with the 7. Yeah, this should be it breaking along. I think, yeah. Who plays the theme from Rocky Horror Picture Show? Pretty sure it was Jimmy Gamble. I mean, if it wasn't for the 13, this would be a really easy out. But I think if you have an angle, you play the 2, but he's kind of straight. Honestly, I don't think I want to leave the 6 till I want to play the 5 and then the 6, I think. It's like it's a puzzle. You can't see the 1, so he's either playing the 6 or the 3. And he's got a big draw stroke, so he might play the 6 to get to the rail and back out. Or can you see the 1? Crazy thing is, like, as good of a shooter he is, the pattern's still kind of funny here. You know? It's kind of wild that you would not get out there. Good matchup. Well, it started out call Bryson 5-0. So I was about to just light my money on fire, but Dunbar managed to keep his cool and come back and get 3 games. And obviously get tied up, and it's been a battle since, pretty much back and forth. Cole was up 2 at one time. Good night, GN. Well, thanks for visiting. If you're on YouTube, please hit the like button. Subscribe to my channel. I mean, you're probably mostly subscribers anyway, but we always pick up new people. We just passed 7,000 not too long ago. Looking for 7,100 next. The Jeffersons theme song? Huh. Stop shot, or draw rather. Lots of inside. Don't get behind the 6. Oh my God. Are you serious? Yeah, that's why I said lots of inside. He is hooked on this ball. No shit you not. Earmuffs. Like, it's just, I mean, he could play it real first. I wouldn't mind playing it real first, but he's got out the chili pepper. Nice shot. With the stop. Yeah, you don't want to give up a game like that. I mean, Cole was supposed to win that game to begin with. You don't want to give it back to him. Dunbar to break. Winner breaks. Race to 21. 7 in the corner. Okay. I mean, you kind of like stripes if you can see the 15 really good, but that's a back cut. You don't. I don't think you like solids because of where the 4 ball is, and there's no neighbors balls. Yeah, that's the shot I would have shot at, but he didn't make it. Cole's on a break. I'll run this other promo here.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
It's definitely got a little chilly in here. I went to go get a hoodie. And it was open, so he's picking stripes. Actually, I think that's Not too bad from here. You just got to get to the 10 ball. Trying to. I mean, you just kind of poked that ball in, and it almost had a small, like, roll off a little bit. I think you played the 11 now, but you can get right back to it here. He's going to play the 12. You better look at that 10 ball. I mean, it'll bank, obviously, but it'll probably cut as well. But you got to get good at it. That's why I think you should have played the 11 there, because it's going to be harder to get to. It's definitely going in the bottom right corner. Surely one of these champs will play me some 8 ball, says Ryan Hurricane Hogan's. The super featherweight amateur MMA fighter. Super duper featherweight. Well, this is interesting here because he's either going to try to slide over and bump one of those balls, or he's just got to get so perfect on it after making the ball and controlling the cue ball. But I think he just runs in it, really.
Oh, you're taking off? It's 120. Yeah, we'll still be here.
See what I mean? That was a great shot. I'm gonna just replay that. I missed it. I think he cut this up in the corner. Guy that shoots as straight as you do. You don't mess around with the side pocket here. Straight up the rail. He missed it. He missed it. Too much rail. He hit like the second diamond. Damn. Well, Dunbar's got to start and figure out how to get left side of those balls. It's tough to win when you're hitting the 8. And you still got a bunch of balls you got to work out. Because obviously they're not going in that pocket. Many times it doesn't happen. You're like, oh, I'm so excited. I got all my balls open. Not so much. If he can get the 2 out of there, not necessarily in this shot, but maybe in the next one. They're going to get to, okay. This is okay. I mean, that was almost too much. He can sneak right behind that ball. There you go. He can steal this game right back. It's simple things like that which they will catch up to you at the end. Put it that way. You'd be like, man, I should have just made that ball. It would have been a totally different set. And again, it might not make a difference, but if it goes like hill to hill, it totally makes a difference. Why didn't he just hit that like he had a battle axe in his hand? Well, he won't have to regret it because Dunbar gave it back. 14-14. Let me check this out here. Maybe we can see this. Yeah, it's just not. He just really, I mean, he jacked up on the ball, trying to draw it to the rail and back up. 14-14. It is race to 7. Yes, it did take me that long to do math. Did he beat you? Jimmy gave Marcus 3-5. I mean, that's pretty huge. No, I was just saying like super, super featherweight because like you were just, I mean, like 90 pounds division, just punching people and kicking people in the face. Still took a lot of balls to do that. Everything comes with everything in the streaming, local channels, everything. Not every single local affiliate there is, but there's a lot in there. Let me know what state you're in and send me a message on Facebook. I'll go home and send you a screenshot of what regional channels are in that state. Besides that, I mean, there's basically like fully extended cable plus everything else. A bunch of people have signed up this week just because they want to watch football games everywhere. So that's a good time for it. I think Dunbar's in a real good position here to win the rack. I mean, The balls are in such an easy position. They're just trying to figure out which ones to go in which order. That's the trick. And sometimes that makes it more complicated than what it needs to be. I would think you're. Yeah, he's going to play the 10, 14, 12, 8. Don't get stupid under that ball. That'd be ridiculous. Nice and easy. I would have hit it less than that, but he's got the 8 past the 4. Just cut it a little bit further to avoid the 4 ball. There you go. 15, 14. It is a race to 21, and they're just catching each other and going back and forth for the most part. Now, if it gets like this when it's like 17-17, it's going to be about who can keep the nerves calm and not make any mistakes that are just really silly. Because you don't want to give games away when it's so deep in the match, especially when it's so deep in the match. Cuba was trying to scratch, but let's look at this. Going for that 2 and that 3 ball. Actually, you know what? You can play the 6 and the side and possibly even run into the 2. But I think I kind of like stripes, really, but maybe not. If you play that shot right now, if you can hit the 2, it's going to be a really thin shot off the 6. I think he's leaning for stripes, really. I took Dunbar because everyone wanted Cole. Because if I wanted Cole, I would have got no action. I mean, you would have thought he was like 10-1 favorite. Watch out. I'm sure these guys played over at Icebreakers over the years a couple times. I don't know if they've ever played any, like something substantial like this against each other. Um, don't know how many huge sets for like $2,000 Cole's played. I don't remember seeing any, but that doesn't mean they don't happen. Another thing is obviously this is a production, so some people can't handle like, hey, everyone's watching. I mean, some people flip out over that, really. He's gonna follow the 9 ball in after the 6 on the side. Normally you see the shot done on a corner pocket, but maybe he's gonna try it like that because I don't see too much here. What a shot! What a shot! Yeah, you don't see that very often. It's looking more and more possible that he's going to finish this rig. Might help if he bumps this 8 more. Well, it does go, so really all you got to do is punch back to it at 14. 2 rails. It's pretty natural. I mean, it comes into that corner pocket, but it's making a scratch. He just got to bear down and make the ball. It's natural to get to the 8. He's like, damn it. She'd got a thorn in his ball. This would be the safety. He's going to force him to try to get that ball out. Yeah, now Dunbar's in 1 ball held. 2 ball held, really, but it's about the same thing when you're going to end up giving up ball in hand. Now look at this 2 ball. Maybe it goes dead in the long corner pocket if Cole gets ball in hand. I mean, I don't even know if you want to hit this ball, really. You might want to just tie up a ball and give ball in hand. Another position on the table, like move the 1 to the or 1 to the 7 or something. He's calling it. Yeah, I mean, you got to really spin to this ball and just get super lucky, really. I mean, it'd be like a miracle if he made it, but I mean, why not push the 1 over by the 3? Something like that, you know. He's jumping. Okay. I mean, you make this. I mean, this is like 4%. Look at this hit. Look at this hit. Wow. I said this is a 4% shot. He got pretty close, man. I mean, not many people are gonna depend on that to go in, but it almost did. Look at he would have been around on the save ball. Would have been pretty sick. With a 2-game lead. Did you play this? This is actually about my buddy shaming men, I think. Now I think I'm in Gallipolis at the riverbank playing Zach Bryan 9 ball.
It's like our theme song down there. Shout out to the Riverbank Billiards Club in Gallipolis, Ohio. I'm sure we'll be back down when I rob another bank. And we are just straight going back and forth down to the wire. Obviously, that's to be determined, but it's looking pretty probable. I think we did say win by 2. So that means if somebody's on the hill, which means they would get to 20 before the other guy. If the opponent catches up, it makes it 20-20. Then from that point, one of the players has to get 2 games ahead of the other guy to win. It's 2 ahead, basically. Race to 6, ladies and gentlemen. Family members of all ages. Heading up on 2 a.m. I said we wouldn't get done to about 3. So it's 2-ball go. That's the trick. It goes from the other side, but doesn't go from that side. Well, he's calling it, so it must be pretty close. Maybe he can throw it in. He might be better off just playing the 3 inside and coming around, back around for it. Watch. He'll change his mind, because that's the only other shot there is. I mean, you could bank the 2. Cross side. Hit it thick in the face.
He's thinking about banking a 4. Yeah, that's what he decided. Nice shot. No, it's pretty. It's all good. I think you're playing the 5 here. That I would think you're playing 7. 57138. I mean, you could do either one, really, but I think you want to play the 1. I mean, especially when you're kind of jacked up on the 9. You just want to get to the rail and back out. Top left. Pretty good. This is like a slow roll the ball forward shot. Hitting the side. Now he's back up again. See, this is a seesaw match. Cole needs 5. Dunbar needs 6.
Oh.
Ready? We're going to introduce the new mag cube. This is a magnetic part. Goes into your quick threads for where your either your bumper is or your weight. Stays in the cube. Has a little rubber bumper on the end. We pull it off, and it's like, honey, I need my extension. Honey, are you paying attention? Thank you, I got my extension.
Man, that was a big one there because if Cole went up 17-15, race to 21, that's a big advantage. So it's a grind year, but I mean, for the experience, Dunbar's been there many, 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 many times. So that kind of counts for something. But like I said, the question is Cole's shot making make up for Dunbar's experience? Especially in money matches. And at this point, we're pretty much in the end of the set. So Dunbar is going to fight harder than ever. What's up, Cassie? Oh, I'm sure we could find somebody for you to play no matter what speed they are. Yeah, I don't know if he's got this ball clean or I don't think so. I think he's gonna bank this ball. Nice shot. Nice shot. Doesn't really get you out of this trap though. Just have to break this ball out. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Nice shot. Look at this young man. Nicely done. Especially when it's this far in the set. That was good. I think I got a little fortunate. But he played it just right. All right, Cole needs 4, Dunbar needs 5. I mean, I can easily see this game going hill. This matchup. 2 o'clock. Live from Sharkbites.
Still the same amount of viewers. Well, Facebook fell off a little bit. Really aggressive shot there. Nothing super clean though. Now he's going for the combo. This is a little touchy shot. That's why it's tough. Well, let's see. Does Dunbar play the 15 to the corner long? Probably. That's about all he's got. This 11 ball will go off the rail off the 6 for sure. So it's all about making this shot right here to start this out and then even it back up. Hit that with no fear. I like playing this ball now. Get it out of the way. Hope that 6 don't come into play. He doesn't see the 13 clean. Maybe not. I think he knows he has to play this combo, but he just doesn't want to. I think if that's the case, he can choose to play the 9 or the 10. Or the 12 to the corner for that matter, but a big shot here. Big shot here, 10 ball in the corner. Who wants to see this 13 right now? And it's pretty good. And if not, he can play the 12 in the corner anyway. Which he might choose to do. Yeah. he's got the tough part out of the way. I would not play that ball. Man, I was gonna say he got robbed on that because he stayed down pretty good. The ball slid in a little bit. Fresh cloth. So did that one. Wow. Marcus is over here laughing. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on these shots in this position. He's trailing one game, so this makes it even. Wasn't pretty, but got it done. Yeah, I mean, if that was like a really, really dirty table, those balls might not go in. 17-17, we got action. Race to 4. For 2,000 a man. Plus, I got some on the side. Hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. It's a like button, is what it is, but if we stick around too much longer, we'll find some Europeans tuning in. Explosive dry break. Look at this 8-ball. Oh my goodness, this game's tough. This game is tough for stripes. You don't want to play solids, but I don't think he is. I would think you want to play the one on the side, actually. What is he playing? Yeah, that's what he's playing. Yeah, it's one in the side, because you don't want to play stripes, because the stripes are right close to the 8-ball. That makes that side really tough to win. I mean, he's really cleaning off balls, and then he's not going to have much to work with. just want to bank the 7 towards the corner, cross corner. Don't even try to make this ball. That's the shot. I don't know if he was trying to make it or not. But that's pretty good, but that's not. So you have to play safe on the 6. I would think. Unless he likes the 2-6. And he might actually. It's not too bad of a combo. But he's probably gonna cut the 2 a little bit. There's like no music. I'm so quiet right now. I mean, he's gonna cross bank this 4 now. It's pretty reasonable. And then get up here for the 2. Kibo's definitely going up table. Actually, if he draws it, it might not. This would be a humongous out when it's 17-17. Look at this shot. Congratulations. Still gotta make a ball though. Double kiss the forehand. Got to go. Man, that's a fucking big game. Nice out. It was tough. He got fortunate. That's to win a game from the position where the 8 was in. He had to start where he started. He had to play the one on the side. And that was pretty mature for him to see that. All right, 18-17. Now we got an 8 ball in the oh, he scratched though. Okay. Dunbar is cue ball in the kitchen. Must shoot out the kitchen. And he's gonna go on a break. What we got? Stream promo, cues. Here's some cues. This is not current inventory. I mean, that's some of the current inventory, but all the cues are actually in my store that are actually available. It's not a long break here. He's got to remember and got to shoot outside the kitchen. Who's playing music? There ain't nobody in here. I didn't play it. I think Cole played it actually.
What's that? Oh yeah, I'll get you a drink.
Froze on that one. Yeah. Might be here till 5 a.m. Like four. It is. What's that? Yeah, sure. I'm taking Dunbar. Who do you want? Dunbar. I'm gonna switch. All right, now we got more action. Let's see here. Well, that 15 is not going past 2. Mhm. I might actually bake in the 6 and freezing the cue ball in the 1. Because I don't really like anything. Well, I kind of like solids, but I don't like starting out with the cue ball.
Wow.
5 ball. I don't think that ball goes. I mean, if it does, it's tighter than the previous ball. Oh, it's neutral. Yeah, it's neutral, golly. You don't see that very often. Using the 8 first. It changes things a little bit. He's barely got anything to run into those balls. Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, this has been a heck of a match, honestly. With so many people went and bet on call. Like I said, you wouldn't think it'd be this close. I mean, I think you're shooting a 4. I guess not. Guess you can get right into it. That's better than trying to get a roll after shooting a 4 and I'm running into the balls. If you can see the 6, I think you can play that now. Hmm. You know how straight he is on this ball. Seems pretty straight. Which is why I was thinking about jacking up. It's like some people went to bed. The videos are recorded on the channel, so you can go back and watch them later anyway. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, if you could make the ball go to the extreme left side of the pocket, I guess you can make it go the extreme right side. But that eight's got part of the pocket block. For sure. Dare I say, play it off the 12. But that's really nutty. Oh, back cut past the 14. Well, there's more of a pocket there than there is in the other corner. So this is still a winning shot if he makes it. Right in the hole, sir. Right in the hole. Careful not to get all the way down to 8 behind the 10 ball. Obviously, it's a back cut. Man, that's silly. It would have been a nice advantage to be up 19-18, race to 21. Now it's going to have the opportunity to flip. So I would think needs to play the 10 ball first so he can get back and clear to make the 9 down the rail eventually. I'm pretty sure he's not playing safe. He shoots too straight for that. 14, 12, 9, 13, 15, 8. Man, that's brutal. Man, I would not have hit that ball like that. That's kind of freaky. I would have just got to the rail and made the 9. Man, this is. If he's straight on this ball, this is tough. It's like a big power stroke. I mean, this is pretty nutty. If he can cut it to size, it's a different story, but. Yeah, you don't want to have to do this. It's crazy. Should have just got on the way around first time. But he has painted pretty good balls. Oh, Dunbar. Made him pay for it. 1918. Wow. Big break. Definitely a big break. Made one or two. There's got a whole bunch of balls tied up here. It is 1x2. I really like this shot. He's going to 10 off the 7 and make his 13. Force him to have a bank or a big back cut. You can see that. Oh, actually, you know what? You can cross. Ooh, can't. I wouldn't back cut the 10, but he can cross long ways. Still got a lot of viewers. Yeah, come on down and play, Jimmy says. I mean, he's going to back on the 11, but he's got the collision induced English bank on the 10. That's it. That's all I see. Is you're going to kick sideways. What a big shot. Dunbar's like, are you kidding me? What a big shot. He's going to end up traveling here. To get on the 8, kind of got to draw it. Cut the 10 in the corner. If he goes on the side, he's kind of got to get lucky to get maybe even a bank shot, really. Yeah, it's going to the corner. I mean, this is huge, really. That is a set winning shot right there. If you made it. That is, I mean, that could be pressure. That could be just like it's a tough shot, really. I mean, he was in the jaws. Dunbar. Now he's going to travel. Yeah. Coming up short. It's getting hot in here. It's actually chilly. But he's going to make this ball and come back up for the 7. He made it way harder than he should have, but he made the ball. Now he's just got to come back across. I was going forward. Oh, Lord. I'm hitting that with bottom left all day. And again, you can also scratch there. So he's got an off angle bank cross side to tie it up. You don't want to leave this shot. At this point, he's probably just thinking, man, I can't believe I just did that. But that's not what you really got to be thinking. You got to move on from that like that fast. You got to move on from it. And this is one of the banks where you got to like let it open up more so on its own. Throw it with left, cut it a little bit. He's looking at some sort of safety here, but I mean, where are you going to hide at? I mean, if you hit it right in the face, like just baby it, but it's got to be so perfect, your speed. You can hook him on this ball, but like I said, if it's not perfect, he sees it clear. Really. Two-way shot, but he didn't quite get there. I mean, it's like you got to get on that back row if you're going to do that. I would have banked across side. Man, that's nutty. That's so crazy. He's supposed to be out there. Kurt England's probably licking his chops right now if he's awake. I'll never believe that. I'll never believe that. I mean, are you serious? Dunbar's like, hallelujah. Let's see if he does anything off fundamentals here. He looks like his center down on the ball. He just overcut the shot. Yeah, that's very unexpected. But par for the course. It's tied at 19. Race to 2 for 2,000. But like I said, if it goes hill, we're playing win by 2. Now, I am supposed to be up at like 8 in the morning to go to this tournament. But, yeah, it's my fault for picking up the phone. I mean, Dunbar might have found a game without me, but it wouldn't have been as fun, though. I can't believe you missed that ball, right? People are going to be like, oh my goodness, smacking themselves in the face at 2 in the morning. 3, excuse me. 3 in the morning. I have arrived. I have arrived. I've been here the whole time, so he's just got to get that mess out of his head. I mean, Dunbar's so lucky to win that game. Put him right back in the set. This is where the pressure is. This is where you got to forget what the score is, but not really. But just don't let anything affect you mentally. easier said than done. You can't think about the money either. Just got to think about winning, that's all. So if he comes back from this here, gets out here, pretty good story. And then Dunbar will probably win the next game. And then it'll be win by 2. And you'll have to be 2 games ahead of the other guy. And the way this has been going. You don't know how long that could possibly take. Well, I mean, if he plans on getting into that window, it's not too much further than where the 6 is. But he is in good position to play a little punch stop shot. He hopes to get on the 3. He might be on it. I mean, it's a hell of a shot. I mean, he's got to do something with this, too, to get on the 8. Probably draw. I don't know if he's on it or not. Oh, my goodness. He's on it to the corner. He ain't on it to the side. What a shot. Wow. You're on the hill, sir. Breaking for the win. I mean, it's a nice little advantage to have the break, but the way this has been going, the break dry or scratch, and Dunbar will run on it. Imagine play this many games and be just almost dead even with just a small advantage. I mean, it's mind blowing, really. He's going second ball. He made 2, 3. Oh, this cue ball is not very good. He might look at this 5-3 off the 14 in his side. Watch. But I don't know. How do you like? You might like stripes, but if you do, you're going to start with the 15. I mean, he's got the advantage. He's at the table. He's at the hill. He's on the hill. It's at least, I would say, 60% advantage to win the set from here. Maybe even higher. I would say 70. And I mean, this would be the time to win it because if it gets tied up, it's basically like you're resetting the whole set. Yeah, this is what I said. He's got to play to 15 in the side. He's thinking about possibly early inning here. Actually, that's good to look at that, but I don't think it's going over there too much. Probably going to go up table. When he hits a 15, he'll hit the 8, but whew, well, makes it a little interesting, but honestly, he can get out here. I mean, this is no shitting position. He can get out. I think he has to make the 9, but he can get out. This must be live. Werewolves in London. Listen, he gets out here, I'll be really happy for him. I mean, it's just the way it is. I'm happy for people when they do well, when they win, even though I lose money. I mean, that's how you sleep good at night. Let's see where this goes. I mean, this could be kind of funny. It's all right. I mean, this is looking pretty good for him to finish this up. Dunbar's going to bomb it on the way home out the window. But this is looking like he's going to close it. So yep. I mean, I don't know how he can screw this up, really. Because even if he gets to the rail, he's going to bounce back up and he'll be right behind the 8. Um, actually, I think center ball, he could screw it up, but I don't think he can screw it up with top English. Because it comes right between the 2 and the 8. What do you know, kids? That's a wrap. Cole Bryson is the winner, 21-19. That's it, sir. Congratulations. As I lose 800. But like I said, great. It was great there. That was great. He did get probably a few favorable rolls in the 80% twilight of the set. But obviously, he played good to win. Had some good outs. He's got the diaper money, kids. All right, I'm gonna tear this down. I gotta get some sleep. Um, I'll probably just take care of these debts tomorrow. Just message me. I'm gonna send them to myself so I know I have them. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm doing this tournament. If you guys aren't doing anything, you're in Northeast Ohio or Southwest Pennsylvania. This is a benefit tournament for Roger McDonald and Ashtabula.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. All right, here's another one that you really got to see this queue in person. I'm just taking a look at it right now for the first time, really, but there's so much going on with textures and colors. This is White Juma. You got some Cocobolo in there. Obviously, you got to see this in person. It's dyed colored wood. This is White Juma. You got another ring there. And then these inlays, I think these are really cool. They got a lot of color. They're impregnated with the dyed wood. Obviously, this is Cocobolo. It's just really, I mean, this is different. To me, it's not too like busy and too outlandish. I like the color scheme. Really got to come take a look at it in the case if you have the opportunity. It looks great in the light. $2,200. All right, here's another one. Probably with the same White Juma. That's what this is. And you got impregnated dyed points. I mean, these are unique. That's a White Juma. You got some green in the rings. 2 colors of green in the rings. But this piece right here, this is blazing. That's just awesome. There's so much texture and character in this dyed wood. Come take a look at it. $2,200. All right, here goes a little simplistic solid black piece into a casted resin dyed burl piece with more black ebony at the back. Not too busy, but this piece has got some gold sparkles in it. It's kind of a grayish. This kitchen light is probably not the most true color, but this is where I do like to do the videos. It's right under my kitchen sink, the light. So $1,500, come get it. All right, guys. If you like this cue, you better send me a message ASAP. I guarantee this cue will not last more than 6 hours online. This is a double pine cone shell, blue and orange, spliced together with epoxy resin. The orange one lasted about 10 minutes when I posted it. This is obviously something you will never see again unless I make another one, but when I send these in, we never know how they're going to come out. That's actually part of the excitement. So if you want this, it says impregnated burl. This is based on pine cones. Cut down, dried, so forth. I mean, it makes a really unique looking piece. $1,800, come and get it. Message me now. All right, guys, I'm going to let you get this one a couple hundred off than what I was originally thinking.